Okay, many greetings. We're back again. Now, we do have a couple mods installed. In fact, just literally 3. We're still keeping things quite vanilla. As you'll see here, we actually now have a mod menu in-game, in world. So we've got the bare UI, which is this. We've got the booklet organizer, and the improved job overview. And the API needed to run the mod menu for this. So we can see it in world. Which the only things those do is quite simple. It's obviously this is not a mess anymore, and we have the very important information of where the pickup and the delivery is, what tracks, which is incredible. That's going to be helped so much. Now, last time we actually got this one all loaded up and ready to go. There is a little bit of a storm brewing, it seems, so we might have a bit of a time. We'll have to see how this plays out. So just let me check OBS one more time. Yes, we are good on the bitrate. The game audio is off. I'm glad I double checked. I felt like something was off. Okay, fantastic. We are here and ready to go. Now, I don't think we'll be worrying about our fees for the moment. They're not too high at the moment. So we'll not worry about that. Now, we do... Okay, we do have a fair bit of rain set in, it looks like. I'm not sure what time it is currently. Let's have a look. Let's see. So it's about 7 o'clock. So it may be a little bit before the rain passes, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. We might sleep through it, to be fair. I think that might be the best option, just because it's going to be a little bit tricky getting out of this valley and whatnot. So we've got to get up to the coal power plant, I believe it was. Let's have a look. No, Iron Mine West, which is way up here, up north. So past the power plant, even. We should be fine, though. Before that, I think... Ooh, goodness, that is quite the storm. It looks like we're just... It's... here, yeah, like I said, I was, just picking up, it seems. But let's go ahead and set our route. And get that sorted. Let's see, now I'm thinking... Oh, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. We could either go south or we could go through here. They're both kind of steep. I think the through City South is actually less difficult, but it does mean we have a further trek up. Let's see here. What's our weight is 432. And let's see, we might be fine actually. Hang on. TH4, so about 500 tons on a 2% grade, and we've got 2 of them we'll be running, but we've got a lot of extra weight with our extra engines and all the extra things we're pulling. I think we'll be okay though, actually, so we might be fine either direction in that regard. So let's get this sorted out. Let's see. You know what we could do? We could drop off the demonstrator train off in City West. Potentially. Because we did find a demonstrator train here in the harbor. The good old D2. Let's see, what's, I say that, how much time bonus do we have? 106 minutes. I'm pretty sure we can make it up to there in half the time. So we probably can if we just shunt the D2 into one of the random lanes, perhaps. Oh, maybe we get on a different trip though. I'm feeling like that might be a little bit too much extra trouble. But I think we will go by City South though, all the same. Let's see here. So that's correct. So we want to go past that. Now let's see here. We don't want to go up. We don't want to go up through here. We want to go. We'll probably want to bypass the sawmill. There's really no need for us to go through sawmill. It's just extra distance. So we'll take a left. No, right here. This one needs to be left. Left again. Then left here. Well, actually, that's an intersection, so it doesn't matter. Or actually, no. Yeah, no, that's right. Intersection. Take a right here. Intersection. Let's see. No, this is the bypass of the coal plant, so we don't worry about that. And that's an intersection. So then we just need to configure a few other places. So let's see. Let's check City West or not West. City South first. Right, City South is kind of a weird yard, I must say. So that's correct. That's correct. Intersection. And intersection. Okay, so we should be able to go straight through South then. Then City West. Want to make sure we're bypassing all of this nonsense. Yeah, and that one doesn't matter because it's an intersection. Good, good. Power plant. Let's have a look. Okay, right. Power plant's a bit kind of crazy, honestly. But thankfully we can bypass it. So that one doesn't matter. Intersection. That one we actually need to be going this way. Oh, wait, no. Is that right? Oh, wait, no. That needs to go off that way. So we don't, because we don't need to go on this path, because that's this path up here. That keeps confusing me. I keep forgetting that. We just need to make sure this is, in fact, bypassing. Then it's up through Machine Factory. Let's have a look. Machine Factory. And I think we just go straight through the passenger line, to be honest. It should be completely empty. See, there's no passengers yet. Ooh, goodness, that is so impressive, that thunder. Let's see, let's make sure D-line is routing us straight through, though. That's B, C, D. So no, it wasn't. I'm glad I checked that. I had a feeling that it was not going to... Oh, that's right. We do have to actually shift over. Okay, so... like that. Then intersections all the way through. D-line. And then it should be straight out through up to Iron West. Oh, there's just the singular drop off. Okay. Very much. Let's see. It was 2 eyes what we're after. So let's see here. Left. Or no, that's right. Not left. So let's see. Right. Then left here. That's what we want. Okay, fantastic. That should be our entire path fully set up and ready to go. We just got to get our train and get underway. I'm still hearing some thunder, so the storm hasn't quite passed yet. I think now's a good time as any to use this couch and get a little bit of shut-eye. Let's see here. That'll be... Oh, hang on, wait. Let me double-check the radar. Well, I get as much clear... Yeah, okay. So if we leave around now, or then, we will be fairly clear on the time. We could depart a little bit earlier. We should be just getting out of the rain. It'll take a bit to get set up, so yeah, I think that'll probably be fine. Yeah, the tracks will be a little bit wet still. That's fine. So we'll be coming out here at the cusp of morning. Let's see now. Where did we... I think we left the everything hooked up where it's all... Let's see, on the dock. So it should be D6. Let's see. No, not you. Let's see. Harbor. D-lot. We're right here, so that would actually be... Whoops. Dropping things. So let me get myself oriented here. So yeah, it would be that way. Still learning the map. Getting my bearings and whatnot. Starting to remember it more and more, but we haven't been playing this game for very long. As of yet. Okay, let's see. Any of the brakes on is the question. Okay, that is actually closed. Let's open that. Okay, so we do have some brakes on, it looks like. We'll have to verify. It might just be the engines. I think we repaired them and then moved them all out. Let's just check our back end here as well. Let's see, you're open. Yeah, so all of our engines were actually locked down. Brake pipe's still active, which means we may have a cart somewhere that is in fact locked up. Let's just double check each of these. Make sure everything is good. So far, so good. It might even be that we just haven't cut in any breaks yet. Let's have a look. Still good, still good. Okay. Yeah, perhaps it's just a matter we, Okay, you're open, which means you are closed rather, so you're the one that we need to open. Okay, we good? Okay, we're good. So it's just a matter we forgot to cut in one of the brakes. Easy enough, easy enough. Okay, let's start up our engines. Literally. Oop. Yeah, button. Yeah, the only one I did forgot to configure was the harbor for the trip out of here. So let's see here. Intersection. Want that to be left? Intersection. Ignore that. Let's see. It's an intersection, but this one needs to be right. An intersection, and we should be good. Let's get our map up so we can see what we're doing. Oh, you know, we don't have any lights. That's fairly important, that. Don't need the... we'll run the wipers for a moment, just to clean that up a little bit. Alright, excellent. Brakes are off. Okay, yeah, we're in neutral. Let's go forward. Let's begin to pull this sucker. Alright, fantastic. We're starting to get underway. Oh. Yeah, remember though, the tracks are still a little bit slippy. So we're starting to get our, what do you call it? So getting a little bit of wheel slip. Tell you one thing, I'm going to need some more water. I have a new thermos and it is massive, and I probably should have gotten a smaller thermos. This thing is like a gallon size. It's way too large. But we'll see. Maybe I'll give it to one of my athletic buddies I've got. I've got 4 bottles of water in this thermos, and it's only half full, because it holds a gallon. But I expect I'll go through these water we've got stored now. Let's see. Yeah, I got a little bit of water on the, I might have to put this on a table. Reaching down below the chair is a bit much. Got a little bit of water on the windscreen there. Alright, not bad, not bad. Just gonna start picking up speed. This should be a fairly easy trip. Hopefully fairly scenic, since we should have some daylight. We'll have a little bit of fog, but I think we'll be okay. Oops, I need to throttle down. So we don't want to go above 30 through here. So we do have a curve coming up ahead. We should have enough momentum, though, that we should be fine. Yeah, it looks like. Hey, our lights are working again. That's good. I was wondering why they were not working before. They were putting up a fuss. I don't think the game updated, but maybe it's just being a little bit fiddly. It's fine, though. Or technically, this game is still early access after all. Okay, I'm gonna put the windshield wipers on the first here. Just because occasionally we're getting a little bit of wetness on the windscreen. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oops, let's move that over a little. Speed is good. We probably could speed up a little bit, but we'll maintain it. Well, no, actually, I think I will, actually. We're gonna want a little bit of a run up once we get around this corner. We're losing a little bit of speed as we go in. We should be fine to get up that hill, though. And this train will be a massive payout for us. Should get 90K for it, which is great because we not doing so hot in the cash department, honestly. But if we can make it through it, we should be fine. Let's see, now this curve here. Yeah, our train's still trailing behind quite far, so we won't be able to really go above 30 for a while. It does hit 5 here. Let's see, where's that on the map? We're passing that any time now. About right there. Okay, so until our caboose actually gets past, basically in line with this purple area boundary, we can't actually speed up much more. So we've got quite a load behind us here. Probably is this our longest train yet? I think it is, actually. Not too bad, not too bad. Is it a 6 episode? I can't tell if it's a 6 or a 4. It looks like a 4. Let's see here. Yeah, we've still got a little ways before we can start speeding up. We're losing speed, so at least we can start increasing the gears. These two D4s have served us well. If we can find another D4, we might run three of them. We're starting to hit our limit for what we can pull with just 2 of them, I think, which is wild. But we're at the point where we're starting to need more. So let's see how we get. Okay, we can actually start. We can actually pour on the steam now. A little bit of wheel slip. Let's add some sand. Still wheel slipping even that much, huh? More sand. We've got to get the speed build up to get over this hill. So if there's ever a place to use it, it'd be now. We're just dumping sand, though. Absolutely dumping sand. I see that needle move a lot. Let's have a look. Good so far. I want to get up to close to 40. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm running the engine a bit hard. We got to back off for a little bit. We'll reduce the sand down as well. We'll just conserve that. We are going to lose some speed, but we've got to keep that oil temp under control. We don't want to blow the engine. We not even get out to the harbor. Okay, let's start pouring on. We're just going to max it out, I think. Same thing, sand. We're going to push it. We've got to get a little bit of distance. Oh, you know, I think, have I made, oh no, we didn't switch it. Okay, we have made a slight error. We could roll back, but I don't want to risk. Okay, well, we'll roll with it. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to go through City South. But it seems seems I missed one. Okay, off on that. Should have enough on traction now. Should be okay. Okay, so I've got to make some quick adjustments to our route while we have time. I'll just put you here for the moment. Okay, so we've got to, so we accidentally rerouted ourselves, so we are now going this way. Okay, so that's correct. Speed is fine. We're dropping a little bit. So that's correct. That's fine. Oh, that's an intersection, so it didn't count. I think we will go to I think we will go down this way. Even still, we'll still go past City West. We'll just let's see, it's an intersection. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad then. Oh man, we're losing speed fast. Okay, make sure I've done this right since I messed it up before. Okay, so we get to that one. We've got a little bit of a distance yet, so we've got time. Okay, so yeah, left here. Intersection doesn't count. Intersection doesn't count. We want to go left here. Intersection. We want to go right. Doesn't count. Okay, I think we're fine. Just let off of the brake, or not brake, the throttle. A little bit, cool that oil. The good news is that we're well under our speed limit. Looks like we have an increasing grade though, so it's going to be a little bit tough. I didn't want to go this route, but as long as the weather holds, we should be fine. We're going to have to punch it a bit more though, I think. Because we need to get out of these mountains before the rain hits, because we don't know if there's more rain coming. Man, well, I wouldn't give for some kind of forecast I could carry, like a weather radio or something. Something to let me know, because we only knew that, let's see, we had like an hour or two of clear, a couple hours of clear. I think it was 3-hour intervals. So I think we had 6 hours of clear, so we should be able to make it out in time. Oop. Once again, he's getting up high. Just as well, we were starting to wheel slip. We were going a little too fast. Okay. They got a little bit hairy there, but we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Just let that oil temp cool down for a moment. We'll continue on with our momentum. We're losing speed, but I think we're okay. I don't want to lose any more than that, though, I think. Sorry, drop down to 30. I don't want to go any lower than that. Let's see, how much sand did we waste? Not actually as much as I thought we were. I figured we'd we've used up a fourth. We've barely used an eighth. So we're okay there. Okay, get into the heat. That's fine. We're going to run a little bit hot for the moment while we push through these mountains. Oh, it is a little bit... I'm a little concerned. It should be smooth sailing once we actually get out of the mountains, though. Should be an easy trip. Can't really see much in this dark. That's okay. We are losing a little bit of speed, but that's fine. The back end of our train hasn't crossed the 40 boundary yet, I don't think. We've got 7 here, but that's going to change in a moment. So we've got a pretty sharp curve here. I can't remember. I think that's a 40. I always forget that. We'll find out. We're well within speed tolerances, though. Let's increase, though, just a bit. So it's a 6 up ahead. We're going down. Let's build some speed while we can. Probably about here, I'd say, a little over 35. Going down a little bit still. Still in that upper, increasing grade. Okay, we're good though. I think we're fine. Okay, let's coast for a bit. Yeah, 40. We're going to lose a little bit of speed, but the grade is going down. So I think it went down slightly. I think it was a 5 or an 8 back there. I forget. But we'll coast through this curve. We should be fine. And then we're nearly out of the mountains now. Once we get past this this Y here. I gotta say that did kind of throw me over a loop, missing that that turn off there. I was not expecting that. Oh, the good news though, we easily cleared it. It was a little rough for a bit because the traction was still slippy, but since it wasn't actively raining, we seemed to be okay. Thankfully, we've got to increase our sander. It's not like the D2 where we just are off. We've got a higher flow rate for that. Okay, we're losing too much speed now. We're just going to hit the gas. Oh. Don't do that. Increased grade 1.1. Not ideal. We may need to use some sand, honestly. I want to build the speed while we can. Temperature's okay, but it's rising fast. Start laying off. A little more. Because now we're just maintaining. Let's increase our speed some more. So we're going to dump our, we're going to coast and dump our speed out right about now, I think. Right as we're hitting this flat. Because we don't want to go above 40, because I think we, oh, you know, actually, we've already cleared that part of the train. Okay, I think we're okay. But we'll just coast for a minute. So we do have a slight curve coming up. Let the engine cool. Or the oil temp, rather, not the engine. We're doing good, though, I think. We're doing pretty good. Oh, we can turn those wipers off now, I think, as well. Alright, not bad. We're still... It's still not quite morning. Let's see. Grab you. Yeah, we're making good time. I need to remember I can set that. I keep forgetting to set the alarm for our time bonus. Keep track of that. I keep forgetting. Okay, let's put on some speed. I shifted over. That was kind of weird. Not seeing any speed signs. I must have missed it. Just want to be careful because I don't know what the speed limit is here. We're coming into another curve, but it's flats mostly, I think. So we should be fine to just kind of cruise. Let our momentum carry us. We are going to be coming on the downhill, actually, so maybe... might be a mistake to throttle up right then. We'll see. We'll manage. If need be, we could always slow down. Let's see, we are... we're kind of maintaining our speed, actually. We're not really going... No, it's going up a little bit. It's kind of back and forth. It's not really changing much. Okay. Excellent. Looking good. Now, is this an opportunity for me to have a sip of water? I feel like it might be, actually. Suddenly, I'm incredibly thirsty tonight, it seems. Oh, man, I'm gonna get my arm curls in with this thermos, I can tell you that right now. It's ridiculous. So far, so good, though. We've lost a little bit of speed, and that's fine. Looking good, though. Looking good. We're starting to get a little bit of daylight coming in. A little bit of daylight. Hopefully we'll get to see some nice views from this train pretty soon. Once the light comes in. We've had so many foggy encounters and rainy encounters as of late. Hmm. 8 increasing. Excellent. Okay. That's what I want to see. We'll push we'll push our train a little bit. Let's see. We've got a while yet before we'll have to slow down, I'd say. Just 12. It's building fast, though. Probably here. That should be plenty of speed. That should carry us all the way through till we get to where we need to slow down, I would say. Hopefully, anyway. Excellent. Oh, man. Water thermos is ridiculously heavy. I'm going to need some kind of table to put that on. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. Alright, not bad. Let's see, is that 6 or 8? I think it's an 8. Yeah, it looks like an 8, so we're absolutely fine. Oh, man. This is nice and relaxing, though, I must say. We'll have a big payout from this. Iron ore mine west. Oh, no! Well, that's kind of hilarious. We, didn't start this job. Huh. Okay. I've never done that before. Okay, so let's, think fast, think fast. We route ourselves up to steel mill. Let's see, we'll need to go... What? Will it let me turn this in? Or are we going to have to go all the way back to, you know... Start the next station, see yeah, that's why I'm hoping. That's why I'm hoping. I was like, I went to turn the page on this. I'm like, wait, why isn't the page turning? Oh no. Oh, we'll slip. Let's brake a little bit. Goodness me, that's so funny. See a little bit of dynamic braking. Dynamic. Taking care of us. Oh man, at least we have a stop that we can make. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's have a look. Oh no, that's so funny. Then I guess let's see. I guess perhaps we reverse back, and then and get on this path, and then go see west, because we'll be facing the wrong direction. Or actually, no, we don't really need to go that far back. We can reverse here and then come in through farm in Orwell, and then we'll be facing the right way. Theory should be able to turn any station house, but never tested it. Well, I guess we're going to force science it. Otherwise, we're going to have to go back to the harbor and cry. Oh no, that is this will be interesting, to say the least. Oh man, who knows? Maybe we'll find another D4 over here. It could be to our benefit. Oh man, I can't believe that. That's so silly. We've came all the way from here. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We'll manage. A few mishaps here and there. I might as well just trundle along. I guess we don't really need to increase our speed necessarily. I might. No, we're gaining speed because we're on the downturn. So maybe we even. Do we want to brake now? We might want to start braking a little bit. I think we will actually. We'll stay around 50. Yeah, there's a 6 up right there. Okay, the brakes are not quite enough. There we go. Just need a little bit extra brake there. Our momentum in the downward slope was really carrying us a lot. Still in the 6s, but I know it's a 5 up ahead after the 6. If I remember correctly. Okay, so we just got a little bit too much momentum. Yeah, there's the 5. Oh, the 5 is towards farm, actually. But then it's an 8. Oh man, these sides are all over the place. You know, it's fine. We're going to slow down and stop anyway. So we'll just do that. Yeah, there's the 5. I knew there was a 5. Oh man, talk about a mess. It'll be really good once they actually get all these when they redo the rail system and get all the speeds corrected and whatnot. It'll be really interesting to see how they do things. I'm hoping we get some really big straightaways, because we've got some good straightaways, but the up and down on the speed is so inconsistent, as it were. Okay, let's start slowing down. Okay, good. It looks like we're going straight down the middle, which is exactly what we want. Let's see now. How well will the dynamic braking go? That will do. It absolutely is, and I'm fine with this. It'd be fun, I think, to have a few straightaways where we could really, like, you know, crank it up to 11 for the speed. That kind of thing, right? Because there's plenty of wibbly and wobbliness at all these tracks. But I would love to have a bit more. There's only like really a couple big straightaways, and then we go by them so quickly. And whatnot. Even at like I've never even gotten up to I think 85 in any of these trains so far. And it feels like, you know, it's even going 70, we'll be through this section of track within like under a minute. Okay, let's I'm about to pass the station here. Let's put the full brakes on. Let's come to a proper stop. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see if the devs accounted for this or not. Ooh. You went too far from the... Oh, okay, so there's the answer. If you go too far from the origin station, you're not allowed. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Oh, dearie me. Okay, well, we need to find something new then. Incredibly unfortunate. Yeah, I think so. I think what we need to do as well... Let's see, first off, let's cut the engines on these. What a silly mishap. But we've learned our lesson, if nothing else. So I forgot to, see, we'll do that. Set the brake. See, is that open? That's, okay, that's good. So what we'll do, it's fine, we'll figure this out. I'm going to unhook this. Oh, hello. Game. Guy. There we go. That was weird. Ah, man, that would have been such a good payout, too. Oh. Okay, my grip is not... There we go. Okay. Being a little fiddly tonight. We'll lock down both of our engines. And then what I'll do is I'll teleport. And that way, that will force this to despawn. And then we'll just come back and we'll pick up whatever we can. So we need this big thing out of the way. And we shouldn't lose our engines because we have owned, you know, these engines won't disappear because I got the caboose on that and the slug on the other two. So that will take care of that. Now, the question is there another D4 that we can slap onto our stuff here? I don't think there will be, but there's always a chance. Let's see. The flashlight out. Let's have a look. Oh, it's over here. Let's see what we got over here. We got D2 and a D2. Well, we didn't win the lottery with this one, eh? That's fine. See, isn't there... Sometimes there's another one, like, right around here as well on this line. Didn't seem to be the case this time, though. Okay. Well, let's see, we got those locked down. Let's, make a quick teleportation. Let's see. Because it really doesn't matter where we go, just as long as we go somewhere. You know, I've never actually been to our house before. Can I go to my house, please? Let's see what that looks like. Should be far enough away. Also, I'm noticing I need to recenter because we are slightly sideways. So let me just do that really quickly. Recenter. There we go. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, so what does this little house look like? I've not actually been here, so have a quick peek. It's kind of cozy, isn't it? You got your usual amenities as one would expect. That's a tiny standing room only shower. Don't like the look of that. A little stove. Okay. Okay, a little cozy little house. And now morning's hit as well, eh? Oh, we got a shed here. Okay. Of course we have a shed. It would be surprised if we didn't. Oh, I picked up here. Clearly, I've left a license behind. First time you've seen the house too? Oh, really? Okay. Well, there you go. We have now observed it. That's kind of neat, though. I don't. I guess this is a place you can go and like. You can park here and. Was there a bed or was there a couch? There's a couch. Oh, and there is a bed too. I was going to say. If an entire house and have no bed in it would be quite silly. Okay, well, we don't need to explore the forest. That'd be... Oh, I see they missed a little bit of ground there. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. Oh, dude. Okay, back to the steel mill. Hopefully we can get a good job. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Not much reason to go yet. And we have a house on wheels now as well. With the caboose. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, that's cool. It's supposed to the caboose. Okay, now is the train... Yes, okay, good. That's exactly what I want. It's gone. So that works out nicely for us. And we have... Looks like some pretty big jobs, potentially, that we could get. There's a lot of steel here, I'm seeing. So let's get over to the station house. Okay, let's see what we've got here. So we've got Machine Factory for 18... We've got 15 on top of that, and they both are going to different tracks in the same C section. That's pretty good. Could go back to the harbor. 15 out of 20 is not terrible. We have some shunting. We have 3 for the harbor, but we don't have concurrent orders 3. Or concurrent orders 2, which lets us take any. More than 2, rather. We can't take 3 orders. We have some logistics. No, not that. I want the one behind it. So, let's see. See, pick up loads. Prepare trains with steel. That could be pretty good. We could potentially combine this one. Yes. It turns out it was just a matter of I had to. So I drag and drop them into the Unity installer, and it put them there, but it didn't actually. It's just like it filled in the name. So when I redropped them into the installer, it just like, oh, now it's working now. So yeah. We also let's see here. Let me set that down. I also added in this as well. So the API and the mod menu, so you can see exactly what we've got. We've just got these two in the mod menu for now, but pretty handy. Let's see. Oh, that's very heavy actually, just by itself. So that could be a good paying job actually. Oh man, it'd be 1,000 together with. Ah man, I was thinking, oh yeah, we could take 2 together, but these actually are very heavy. If we find another D2 though. Not D2, D4. Let's have another peek out over here. Maybe the trains have changed. With a bit of luck. Nope, still 2 D2s. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we really only got a couple options then. We could go back to the harbor. Or we could potentially try grabbing a job somewhere else as well. So we had, I think it was Machine Factory. I still haven't actually seen anything, seen the forest yet. What we might do then, we might, we'll hook up, we'll reverse and then go through farm and into forest. Because I haven't visited the forest yet. So no pay, but it might be, well, I have no idea what kind of jobs we'll find. I'm just hoping it'll be something interesting. So we've been back and forth to the harbor a few times now. I would like to see a new location. Let's see. Cut the brakes in. Forward. Man. Well, I almost wheel slipped even with the, even with just the first, gear 1 there. Okay, we'll just pull this up here and attach. Well, I guess in hindsight, I could have backed into this one. Either way. Get a sip of my water. Ah. All right, not bad. Yeah, I think maybe if we can just find another engine to attach, then we can start taking some bigger jobs. I'd like to start having more than one per trip. That'd be kind of nice. So right now we've been stuck with just the singular jobs for the most part because of our because of how much we can carry. Although they've been pretty big singulars. Just drop down to 5. Oh. There we go. Okay, excellent. Yeah, might as well. Got you out. Fuel stop. Okay, brakes are off. Close that. Oh, you're actually already open. That's good to go. So it's just this guy here. We need to, yeah, here we go. Okay, excellent. Let's over the forest. Oops. Let's see here. We need to reverse out of the steel mill. Actually, you know what? Actually, I got a better idea. Let's get some more practice in with our, with this guy. Excellent. Bit of train surfing again. Oh no, I actually have hit the sand. Stop that. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, those trains are very heavy. For 500 pounds and not paying more than 20 is kind of a bit sad. But it's okay. Should be able to coast. We'll get a little more throttle, actually. Okay. Well, at least we have a nice view. It's not storming and lightning, finally. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so that's fine. We're going to go backwards and then go up the Y. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We might want a little bit. Might speed down just a hair. Okay. I guess we should count ourselves lucky that it didn't penalize us for running off of those cars. Well, that was work stuff. Because I guess the penalty is that we put wear and tear on our trains. Is probably realistically the penalty. Okay, I guess I'm a little further. Why is it a little bit further back than I was remembering? A little bit bigger Y. I slowed down thinking we'd have to start going forward again soon. But still, it's all the way over there. Okay. Oh yeah, you can see a lot of the farmland. Interesting. This is a little bit misty as well. Must be going uphill now. Let's see, now where's that station right there? Let's see. Oh, that is the farm that we're looking at right there. Right, because we gotta go back and then over. Okay, just gotta get past this guy here. A little bit of lag. Might be a little early for that. Yeah, definitely a little early. Come on. It should be past it now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're rolling forward even. Actually, that's kind of well, actually, as long as we don't have any throttle, should be fine. Okay. I think we get back in the engine now. Shouldn't need this any further for a little while. Let's see. Now we don't have any of the anything set, but I think that's probably okay. I guess we could just bypass the farm. Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, we would be. We would go up this way here, past the house even. Oops. Let's put that back on the board here, so we can see what we're doing. Oh, we are gaining speed fast. I don't know what the speed limit is here, so I'm going to be a little more careful. It's a 9 there, but I don't entirely trust it. Okay. Should be fine now, though. Okay, so we'll be wanting to go to the right up here, up ahead here. I have rolling plains. I got some fields, it looks like. Not sure what they have planted there. It'd be kind of neat if they actually had some different, like, crops. And it looks like a lot of shrubberies and bushes, to be fair. It'd be kind of neat if they actually had, like, some actual, like, proper, you know, like corn and other things like that. That'd be kind of neat. Different crops. These all look like bushes. And a bunch of other random stuff. See, an upper grade, right. We should be good to start speeding up now. Six going down, so we probably want to break 40, really. Push it a little bit more. As we're already losing speed. This really is a sharp, steep grade hill. I missed what the grade was on that. We're not even pulling anything except the slug and the caboose. And that 1D2. Well, to be fair, I guess we've only got, you know, we've only got the one engine going. That's probably our issue right now. Let's remedy that. There we go. Let's see, what's our... It's right here. 600 tons. Yeah, I was going to say, I think with all the engines and the slug and the caboose, I think we're right... Well, no, actually, we should have been fine, actually, according to that. I'd have to go back and do the math again, because... Wet weight was 77 for each of the D2s. The caboose was like 6... No, it says about 38, I think. I think the D2 was also... It was 50 tons. Yeah, so we should be well within tolerances. I guess it was just kind of struggling a little bit. Of course, we didn't see what the grade was. We might have been on a 3% grade and not even realized it. Oh yeah, 3.1. Okay, that kind of explains it. It was 500 tons on a 2% grade. Or no, 600 tons. So probably like 400 or something. This is a really, really steep hill. But we've climbed it for the first time now. I'm kind of glad, really glad I cut that second engine on. Apparently we needed it pretty badly. Okay. Coming around the bend. Should be leveling off now a bit, I'd say. Hopefully. Now, this one was really steep. I wonder if from the oil well going up to the up here is also just as steep. Must be. It's not that big of a difference in elevation, I'd say. In fact, it might even be steeper because it looks like this area is lower than this one here. Lower than the farm, at least. Okay, we need to pour on the gas. We are struggling at our current gear ratio. That's better. Put these D4s to work. Back off a little bit. I think we may have passed the worst of it. Hopefully. What does that say? 1.7 grade. Okay, we can coast now. I think that was downhill. No, it was, because the blue was on the left side. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want to go down that path, because that's the house right there. We get a little bit of wheel slip, really. Put the brakes on. Excellent. All right, fantastic. Oh, 3? Really? Are you kidding? Okay, we're fine. Some quick thinking there. That could have been bad. That's brutal, actually, considering the, well, actually, we're gaining speed, even, and we're on 0 throttle. So I guess it's downhill. Which means I need to be more mindful of my braking. Which is weird, because I feel like we're going uphill, but I guess... No, I feel like we're going uphill now. It might just be because it dips really harshly right here is why it feels like that. It's hard to say, really. The terrain in this valley is absolutely mad. Like, it is just rolling hills like crazy. Very mountainous. What's our speed? I think... Oh, we're picking up speed quick, though. This road is... This part of the track is a little bit treacherous, actually. Really is. Downhill, too. What does that say? 1.9 downhill. At a speed of 3. Yeah, very treacherous. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind from now on, that this bit of track is very deadly, potentially. Actually, even going so far down to the farm, it's probably pretty horrific. I guess the opposite, though, is that if we're taking a heavy load down it, we might be better off than trying to take a heavy load up it. So, really, if we ever need to go up here from the steel mill, we need to ignore that and just go through City West. I was not paying attention. Hopefully we're going down the right track. I think that was the bypass over there. Oop. Yeah, it was. Alright, our first visit to Forest Central. See what kind of... I do see, it looks like some logs up ahead. Hopefully it'll be worth something. Because I imagine it's all just going to go to the sawmill. It looks like we could probably do a shunting job as well. We'll just park on the central track, I think. We'll have a look around. Oh, there's the station right there. The shed. Okay. Very clear open area, actually. Kind of dipped into this valley, so I can't really see much. I almost was expecting us to be a little bit higher elevation than this. But we got that giant mountain right in front of us. Let's see, that mountain is that one there, so that's... Oh, wow, yeah. Interesting, okay. Well, let's have a look. See what we can find. Surely we've got some kind of equipment load. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over there. There's got to be some good jobs here, surely. He says, having no idea whatsoever. Okay, there's a couple jobs. 13, 15. These are not very high value. We could take at least 2, though. Machine factory. City West. And 2 to the sawmill. 2 very heavy jobs to the sawmill, no less. So these are... I don't understand. Why are these pay so little when there's such heavy trains? Maybe it's the length of the trains? I don't know. No, it's 180. I really don't understand what defines that sort of thing. Well, in any case, I guess it's not that big a deal. Let's have a look around the yard. Let's see if we spot any demonstrator trains, yeah? Around here. See what we can see. I feel like there's potential for a wrecked train and as sharp as some of these drop-offs are. For us to potentially spot one. Of course, mind, I have no idea where the where demonstrators can spawn. So I'm purely just guessing. And whatnot. See if we can see anything in particular. Not seeing anything yet, though. Skip on this building, see if we can see a bit more. Not seeing other... Oh, no, there is a train over there. Looks like it's a steam-powered one, though, sadly. Well, what we might end up doing is taking one of those logistic jobs. I don't necessarily fancy going to the sawmill, even though it pays more. Not really seeing much here. It looks like there's a whole lot here. As of yet. What the locomotive is this? Okay, so we have here a SO60. Huh. That's pretty cool, actually. I don't know if I've ran into one of these yet, actually, so that's kind of neat. I have no idea how the steam trains work. Okay. Well, I think our best bet is a logistics haul. So we're not, don't really care to go to the sawmill. Okay, so we got Machine Factory or City West. I don't fancy City West that much, so I think Machine Factory, even though that's like nothing. It's not really any much of anything. Forest Central, Harbortown to Forest Central. Drop off, unload, and store train with that. We could do the shunting job just real quick. Just as something to, get a little extra cash. But I think we will just grab this logistic haul and make our way up to Machine Factory. Let's see here. It's 4S. Oh, B track. We were on B track actually. Okay. So this one here. Looks like flat cars though. It can't be this one. Oh, it's up ahead. Just 3? Oh, it's these 3 here. Okay, that's super easy. Okay, excellent. Okay, cool. We're even facing the right direction. Oh, brakes are on. No, it's cool still just to experience something new. I'm half tempted to just slap this on the end of the caboose, to be fair. But actually, I don't think I will. What I will do, however, is grab this. Maybe a little late on that. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. In fact, a little bit late. Push this back a little bit more. Don't want to risk damaging anything we've got here. Okay, so let's see. So -1 would be the slug. -2 would be the one I'm standing on. -3 should be that one. Let's have a look. Yes, yes it was. Excellent. Okay, let's just in case. It's open. Actually, that locked it. I keep forgetting that it does that sometimes. What I will do... No, I keep forgetting. I need to see if there's a mod that makes it so that when you set the, when you set this thing down, it doesn't freak out. Because I want to, like, be able to, like, set that down occasionally. If need be, instead of just having a death grip on it. Okay, anyway. Forward. Turn brake off. Let's get you moved up. Let's see, yeah. I'm like paranoid now that I'm going to accidentally hit the other trains after I've failed on multiple, well, not really failed the shunting, but I messed up multiple times on the shunting in the past. I'm having things too close. Like paranoid now. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's see, and you are locked. That's what we want. Actually going to lock this one as well. Just because these are so light and our engine is so heavy. Should be fine though. You see, this dial needs to be nice too. Is it what we can do by attaching this in this manner? We can use the D2 to shunt once we actually get there. Yeah, that's why I was ready to stop that. There we go. This thing really is handy. Alright, awesome. It's a teeny job, but at least it'll give us a little extra cash. Oh, a little early there. A little early. It's got enough momentum to carry it past, though. Even with the slowing there. I will just leave it running. Unlock you. Let's see, now if I do that, this should trundle right up here. So it does route speed. I don't think it will. Yeah, no, we're going at the... It's losing a little teeny bit of speed, but not much. Give it a little teeny bit more gas. Should be able to just connect it right up. In fact, I think we can even just let the momentum carry us. Look at that. Excellent. Power off on that. Count the brakes. Excellent. We are all set. Now we do have the engine running, so let's pop over here quickly. And not forget to start the mission. Not worth much, but it's something. Oh. Oh, really? We've... Okay, fine. I didn't mean to keep that. Drop that. Oh, let go. That's so annoying. Okay, fine. I guess I shouldn't have left the thing running. Surprised our debt has gone up that much. Okay, still no way. Okay, fine. Yes, sure. Wasting more money. Really? Pay off the entire thing? Fine. Oh, man, I tell you, it's being absolutely obnoxious. Well, there goes, like, all of our cash. You not? There we go. That's so annoying. We didn't even have that much debt. I can tell you, the leeway on that is not enough, honestly. It's really not. Oh, well. It doesn't matter that much. Oh, oh, yeah, because we had to repair everything. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, it shut off the everything. Yeah, I was hoping to get the, we'd very quickly get up to the D6, but, we're sinking at the moment. Okay, let's, get this route planned and do it correctly this time. Okay, at least there's not too much to do. Let's see, so take a right. Intersection doesn't count. Take a left. Intersection doesn't count. We already bypassed on the coal power plant, because we originally were going to the iron mine west. Okay, so not much to do there. Let's see, this is not that heavy. We might be able to just get away with just the single engine even. But you're neutral. Let's see, how heavy is this? Oh, but nothing. Yeah, we should be fine. Alrighty, well, that was not the most useful of trips, this one, but that's fine. We learned some new stuff, but nothing else. This area is not the most ideal. But it is quite scenic, though, and that was the part of the fun of coming to see what they built over here. Honestly, it would have been better if they just had a few more jobs. Okay. While we're building up speed, I'm going to get some of my water. We have a mild issue. I forgot to cut in the brakes. We don't need them right this second, so it's fine. But I should probably... Oh, there we go. Do that. So the brake lines are full. Hmm. "30 minutes. C2 storage. We take a left and a right, not a left. Now I'll take a left. Oh, we're getting a little bit faster. Just in time. Still a little too much speed. New terrain, I really should be paying more attention to the speed limits. Instead of just assuming it to be fine. It's mostly fine. Let's put a little more brakes on. There we go. Should be good now. C2. So we'll take a left and a right. What we'll probably do... I'm going to assume that this is going to have stuff in the way, so we'll probably end up de-hitching the front end of this and using the the D2 to push the rest of this into storage. We'll see. Wherever it needs to go. Should be a quick little trip down there, though. Yeah, 29 minutes. Really the peanuts for pay, though. Are we have to put this drill back in the, There we go. Or the soldering gun. We don't need... that there. Which really should be... Oops, goodness. Well, teleport out of the train, that would have been horrific. I mean, I did, but I, you know, about shot myself across there. Oh, dear. I think there was a 5 back there. It's an 8 here, though. Not really the best time to be doing inventory. I'm trying to lock some of these, and it's not letting me. I guess we won't worry about it for the moment. We'll get stopped and fiddle with it. Making good time, though. Oh, dear me. Well, I can see quite a bit from here. A cozy little ride. Nice lake. I will say this game is very gorgeous. .3 grade with a 6 on the speed. Oh, stop that. I'll just slide away. Okay. Now we're losing speed now. Let's put on some gas. What's that say? 5? It's a 5. Okay, we're fine then. Surprised we're losing so much speed on that, even though it's only a slight grade. Increasing grade, though. Oh, man. That one mistake from the harbor has cost us so much money, it's ridiculous. Oh well. Live and learn. Yeah, I think we're okay. For sure. It would be a massive payout. I was just bemoaning my not paying attention. It would have been probably about 90k if we had actually been able to make that haul, the first haul. Of course, we didn't find anything at the Forest Central, sadly, but it's fine. We'll find something good here, I'm sure of it. It's a heavy grade been going up. Or a steep grade, I guess, would make more sense. It went down from a 2 to a 1, though, so I think we're good. Pick up a little more speed, finally. It is gorgeous out here, at least. Well, at least we have some wonderful scenery. So we can enjoy that, if nothing else. Oh, we're putting off a bit too much heat there. Just coast for a little bit. I saw a bit of black smoke coming out of the engine. I was like, oh no, and I looked here and we were just hitting the red on the old tip. caught it just in the nick of time. I guess we are only using one engine, to be fair. So I am pushing it quite hard. Almost there. Should be able to coast in from here, I'd say. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we've flattened out on the grade finally. There's a slight grade, but not much. We are losing a little speed. Just a little bit. Actually, it's dropping fast. Maybe I should. I was just thinking, maybe I should have cut on both engines. This might be a bit much for the D4 by itself on these grades. We'll be in the flats here soon enough, though. We'll be absolutely fine. Just gotta make it to that signpost. Okay, and we're home free on the flats, finally. So we could just drop out and let the momentum carry us. Let's see, I wonder if I should, I wonder if that storage lane is empty or not. Let's go ahead and start braking a bit. So I have an awful suspicion that's not going to be empty. Which means I'm going to need to potentially back up and run this a slightly different direction. Oh, yeah, no, it's got stuff in it. Wait, no, let's just look over there, that's over here. Well, either way, it still has stuff in it, actually. So we will need to stop early. See. Loading bay, C2 storage, full of stuff. Yep. So we'll pull the engines into the loading bay. Let's see, that'd be the slug, second engine. Decouple. Let's see, brake is off. Come on, get going. Just want to make sure it gets clear. I guess really as long as it gets to that sign, the back end of it should be clear of any mishaps. Should be able to coast now. The one thing I wish I could do is, I wish there was another way I could, you know, stop the train and put on the brakes. That kind of thing. No. Let's go further back. But before that, though, let's see. Nope, not that one. Give me the new reverser. There we go. Oh! Guess who left the brakes on? This guy. Oh, yeah, there we go. Should just be that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not hearing any more screaming. Okay, easy enough. This is why one of the reasons I really like having the D2 with the caboose on the end. Being able to have the option to do this is nice. As long as we don't mess this part up. I'm really hoping those tanks aren't full of anything. I don't think we'll mess it up, though. I think we'll be fine. Start slowing us down. Oh, not the individual. Yeah, so we're good. A little closer. Actually, do we even... Yeah, we just want it to be in the yard, really, past that sign. Okay, so let's see. That's right, because so mice would be the caboose, so we want... This one, is that right? Let's see. Yes, yes it is. I applied the brake. Excellent. Fuel cut off. Off. Okay, now where is the station turn in? That is my question. Not been here enough to remember where it's at. It's over this way. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, at least we made a little bit of cash. Not much. Yeah, it was a little more than I thought, but not really not that much. Yeah. Oh, there's not many jobs here. That's disappointing to see. Okay, we do have some good paying ones, though, actually. So we got a 31, a 29, and a 9. Food factory and city south. Ugh. It's such a shame they're going the wrong directions. 80 mats. 29. City south is much further away. I think the food factory might be the better option. I think we might get a better, what do you call? A better job up in food factory than we would in city south. City west. An oil well for 9, yeah. Really nothing at all. Oh, wait, what's this? Hazmat 1. Did we get the hazmat license? That could be pretty valuable. I don't know if we've got the hazmat license. We might have bought hazmat 1. I can't remember. We do have that. Okay. So, what do you think? This shunting job, you think it'll pay much once it's actually turned into a freight haul? So I feel like it potentially... oh, wait, no. It's unloading a train store with diesel, so actually it would turn into a logistics, wouldn't it? So that really wouldn't be worth it. Ah, shoot, that's right. Machine factory sawmill, no thank you. Good factory, just us unloading. So all the shunting would be logistics. Yeah, okay, I guess that 1-2 food factory is probably our best bet. I don't know what kind of job City South would give us. It's even on the map here. Though I don't really know. I wish there was more information about this legend. City South is pretty terrible in terms of jobs. Okay. Then we will go with the other one, the food factory. It's close to it is close to the harbor. This is true. I guess worst case scenario, we could potentially end up with something that leads us to the goods factory, which should, I think, the goods factory has some pretty good jobs, does it not? Am I not remembering correctly? I feel like I've seen some good ones there. I feel like really these up here have had some good jobs for us. It's decent? Okay. So there's a chance at least. Okay, I think this one right here will be the one we want to take. Oh, it's raining. It's not super heavy either, which is nice. Let's see. That is the B yard. Did we park in B yard? I think we were. Yeah, we were in C, weren't we? I've already got myself completely turned around. No, it was C yard because we were at two storage. That's right. Okay, let's go over to B yard and find this, what we've got here. Whoop. Might be that right there, actually. Bet you it is. It looks like it. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Let's see. So we need to... I guess my question is, should we go north through all these mountains? We've not been through here yet. But it might be kind of treacherous, especially in the rain. So the rain just starts. We've got about 9 hours of rain. Lots of grade changes up there. So definitely a challenge. So we have to go through. I'm almost tempted to do it though. We've let's see, lots of grade changes. We've got 2 D4s. We need to look to see if we have any more D4s over here. But this mission is actually pretty light on the train mass, so we might actually be able to swing it. I do want to look to see if we can find ourselves another D4 though. Is there any? Okay, there are some trains around. See how that's the military base there. So I've got myself turned around. So we're down here now. I was going the wrong direction. Pastures. So we're in D yard. Yeah, let's check out the shop, actually. Hang on. See if there's anything of note that we want to pick up while we're here. I say that we don't have any cash, actually, so realistically, there's probably nothing we can get at the moment, but don't hurt to take a peek. See if there's anything just moved around. I don't really think there's anything of note. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Wow, that's ridiculous. The game does not want me to have a third D4. Look at this, 3 D2s and a D6. The game's like, nope, not allowed. He says, as there's a D4 right there. Okay, we got lucky. There is one. Incredible. Oh man, I can't believe it. I was going to say, just like the game, just like, nope, turns just a little bit more. Okay, fantastic. We found ourselves oh, that's wonderful. That's actually wonderful. Okay, let's get oriented here. Let's see, so we're actually right here at the moment. See, I believe our orders were in B yard, so we could go. I kind of want to go north. I gotta be honest, especially with this third engine. I kind of want to see what kind of trouble we can get into, even though it's going to be harder. But I'm feeling a little more confident since we would have, let me leave that for a moment. We'll have 3, oh, breakers, gotta turn on the breakers. We'll have 3 engines. Let's see, lights forward, lights rear, cab lights, wipers. Forward. Yeah, I think we give it a try. I think we try the mountains. It's going to be treacherous, but I kind of want to do it. Let's give ourselves a bit of a challenge. I'm going to turn this thing around, though. We still haven't found the demonstrator D4 yet, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, slow that down. That's going way too quickly. Oh, nope. Don't grab that. There we go. Where's the... Oh, right. It's like, where's the turntable box? Right here. Oops. Oh, not quite. There we go. Let's see. Make sure we're lined up. Yes, we are. Let's see. Now we need to go pretty far back, actually. Yeah, all the way over to here. So I am... Yeah, okay, that's right. Need to bring it all the way up to here. Alright, awesome. As my buddy says, the trains don't stop for rain. So we will be pressing on. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure we get on the correct line. Let's see. That was on... Was it B yard? I believe it was B yard. Yeah, B. That's that one. So we want to take a left. Or no, not take a left, rather. I keep saying that backwards. Then it was... So I think it was I. No, it was O. 4-0. It's the food factory was the I. Okay, so we want to go down main line then. So left, right, and then we'll adjust from there. Oh, come on. There we go. We roll. Well, we are. I was sitting here thinking, we're on a slight grade, we're going to start rolling downhill. I couldn't quite remember. There we go. We put a little bit of throttle before we let off the brakes there. Looks like we need a little more wiper. Actually, the wipers at max. Heavy rain. I wonder where we can find some more of the demonstrators. I'm really curious to see if we can find one of those D4s demonstrators. At least if we can get re-railed. Obviously, we would have to tow it to where it needs to go, but it'd be wonderful if we could find one. Okay. Yeah, I'm already going down Main. Fantastic. Then we'll just have to get our the rest of our train. So there's a Steam guide on all the possible locations. Okay. Goodness, this thermos is ridiculously heavy. I really should have bought the one that's a size smaller. I got a gallon-sized thermos from Mana, which is great because it's supposed to have like 100 and it's like it holds a gallon. And it's like well over 24 hours of keeping water cold. This thing is absolutely massive. So I'll probably just go all the way forward and back up. You know what I need for this thermos? I need a giant straw, is what I need. I need to find a straw that's like 2 foot in length, I think. Because this thing's like over a foot tall, easily, for that thermos. So if I had have one that was actually taller, that would work great. Or longer, rather. Let's see here. Where's the... Did we pass it already? Whoops. We did, in fact, pass it. Was not paying enough attention, apparently. For some reason, I was thinking we need to go further back, or further ahead, rather, to get on the right line. I was not paying attention. Oh, too much. Let's see here. Maybe you. And you. Yeah, there we go. And just a little bit of braking. Actually, no. The smart thing would be to use this. Let's see, it was this one. Yeah, 25. Okay, excellent. Oh, that's way too fast. Are we facing the right direction? Hang on. Yeah, we are. Okay. Just wanted to make double check. So easy to get that confused. Oh, just shy. Alright, excellent. Now the nice thing is that we're just over here, so all we gotta do is back a few of these off, and we'll come in line. So you're open. Let's see, brakes are cut in, which is fine. It's getting dark. I would like to do this before it gets much darker, but I don't know if we'll have much of an option on that. It's getting dark very fast. Now let's grab our lantern. So for the demonstrator locomotives, is there only one of every type? Ooh, that's coming in way too hot. Did we mess? Yeah, we did. Okay. I wonder why there's only one of each. That's a little disappointing. Oh, a little bit of wheel slip there. See, yeah, that should be fine. So we'll check here. 25, yes, okay. Oh no! Mistakes were made. Mods exist to, more of users. Okay. Because I do like the idea of having multiple. So I was not paying attention. I just had our caboose just run off into the distance somewhere. I've lost our caboose. Oh no. Where is it gone? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh no. I forgot to put the lights on so I couldn't see it in this dark. So let's fix that. Mods have more in though. I might do that. Oops. Oh, I've done it again. So I've managed to reverse myself. I thought we put the... Oh, forward lights did not stick for some reason. Okay, let's just drive manually then. So you can almost... Yeah, that would be pretty cool, honestly. If anything, it just adds more gameplay. More to do. Because you've got to fix them all and maintain them, so... Now, my concern, though, would I be able to add that to a concurrent save? Or like this, you know, or would I have to start fresh? Because if I have to start fresh, that'd be a little unfortunate. Since we're finally making some progress. Well, we've learned a lot, so we probably could progress a lot quicker than when I initially was going. Oh, you can? Okay, excellent. That's good. I might have to actually look at that. Or actually, if you don't mind, could you send me the link to that? The one that you use. Because I certainly would not mind that. Because to me, it just adds more gameplay. Even if it's not a vanilla thing. For sure, for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, fantastic. We'll bring this in. Oh, don't get run over now. Are you going around the wrong track? You're going down the wrong track. No, you're not. You're turning. Okay. For an awful second, it looked like it was going to the wrong direction. $25. Yeah. Let's see here. Leave that open. We want to shut this off. You off. Okay, excellent. We'll turn the lights off while we're at it. I'll also link you to the radio API, which is another mod you have to install because you can call your own liquid. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. I will keep that in mind then. I'm quite familiar with the, with that sort of thing where we have mods that have dependencies, is what it is, yeah. So no issue there. Let's see. We'll just take you, I think. So you're open. No, that's just a red light. We need the other direction. Wait, cut the brakes in. I forgot to cut the brakes out on the front engine. Oops. Yes, I didn't leave any brakes on, did I? Oh, I did. Thought something fell off. Okay, excellent. We'll just take this down the main path once we get backed up enough. And hook onto the front of the other D3. Or not D3, D2. And we'll have two, numbers. Goodness. We'll hook these D4s onto the other D4, which will give us 3 D4s. In addition to our D2. I think that's what the line of thought I was trying to mumble. Bit of a mess, that. Okay, excellent. Oh, lightning's coming in. There we go. A little late on the brakes, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Oh! Storm is here. Okay. Well, the train doesn't stop for rain, so we're going to progress. Did I leave the front lights on? Cap light. The front lights are off. I thought the front lights were off. It felt dark. Okay. Make sure these are still good. And it looks like they are. I might Oh no, we're in reverse. I did the same thing again. Goodness, stop that. Reverse. No, not throttle. Forward. Okay. Okay, let's see. Left, and... Oh, no, we need to put... Oh, no. We've, dropped it somehow. We need to be going down the main line. Yeah, there we go. Wow! That's some serious lightning. Let's get indoors. It's a little bit silly for that I'm controlling this from the rear train instead of just controlling the train I'm now sat in. But, it's fine. Let's see, we had 9 hours of rain. I think the thunderstorm was in the, around the 6th hour. So by the time we get this all loaded up, we should be, it shouldn't be too terribly long before the rain will be over. We might even sleep through it, the rest of it, to be fair. I'll say we probably will. Just make more sense that way. First, break off, ease up into the throttle. I think I put the brake on this one. No, I didn't. I checked that. You don't have the brake on either. Okay, excellent. We're doing fantastic. He says not braking quick enough. Oh, that was close. This is fragile cargo. I should be more careful. We about had an upset there. That would have been unfortunate at best. Boom. Okay, excellent. Cut you off. You're open. Let's see. That should have opened up all the brakes on these. Auto-connected. A little paranoid about that, but it seems to have worked. Okay, I don't think that's going to be going anywhere fast. Let's recharge our controller real quick. Tell you one thing, we need to put some lamps up in here. Oh, you stupid. I really hate that. I really hate how this thing, you set it down gently and it just absolutely freaks out. Oh, this charger could really do with a, hey, this is like this % done for charging. Okay, it turned off. Okay, I guess that's your cue that it's fully charged then. Okay, fair enough. We're learning new things. I think I would like actually to, maybe put like a hanger here and a hanger here with a lantern actually, or maybe even like oh, I feel like it would be fun to like have a few lanterns hanging around in the interior of this. They don't put off a ton of light. We're kind of just making it our own little thing. We could be very silly about it. Make sure we have a lantern in like each of the, like the important areas. It's like one over the desk here, one in the toilet, one over the stove kind of thing. Like maybe one over here over the bed. And I guess we need like 5 lanterns. We need a bunch of lanterns. I might do that, actually. We'll have to see, so something of a future project kind of thing. Get everything all nicely customized and looking good. Whatnot. Okay. Oh, it looks like the rain's starting to let up. That's good to see. Okay, let's have a look. So let's see, we're in B yard? Yeah, we're in B yard because C's right next to B. They're super close. Even though they look like they're further apart, they're like right next to each other. So, yeah, there it is over there. Okay. Oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah, so actually, if we don't sleep, we won't know what the future weather will be, but we have 6 hours of clear. I think that's probably pretty good call. And I've already racked up a bunch of debt. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. As long as we can take this order, we'll be fine. Okay, good. Good. Let's get underway then, shall we? Oh, that's right. We ended up with the, with these two like that. I forgot about that. So, you're hooked up. Everything should be hooked up correctly. I just want verifying. Yeah. I guess the one thing I need to make sure is that everyone's brakes are correct. That's the easiest thing to get wrong. Okay, you're cut out. That's what we want. Brakes are off. You're open. Caboose shouldn't be locked down at all. I like listening to that. Okay, you're closed. Good. Turn this off for now. Okay, you're open. Let's cut you off. And you are open as well. And you're the one that needs to be opened up. And that's good. Okay, excellent. Well, I think we're good to go. We just need to set a route. I probably should have set a route before we actually started this. To be fair, I wasn't really thinking about that. Yeah, I'm really glad dropping that on the power starter does not actually start the train, because that would be embarrassing, to say the least. At least the throttle wasn't up, so it wasn't going to go anywhere. So, let's see here. So, C6I. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of switching to do, it looks like. So that's good. That's an intersection, so I don't have to worry about that. So really it's just these here and then the iron mine. Just the bypass. Okay, so there's really nothing to do there. Oops, give me that. Factory. Let's see, now we're going to be coming in from the south, actually. So 6I. Oh, C. I, okay. That's the south, so that's correct. That's correct. I, so it's not too bad, actually. Right, then a left. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's that then, eh? Not too much to it. Okay. So we are going to use all 3 engines. Actually, we may not need to use all 3. Well, I don't know. Should we use all 3? We probably should. If we don't need the extra power, we can always cut one off. Should that become the case. Now, let's not be in reverse, though. That's a bad idea. One thing I didn't check was the, food factory, these things here. Other intersections, actually, they don't matter. So we can just cruise on through. This will be our first jaunt with three engines pushing and pulling. Since even though we've had the D2 at the very back, we've never actually used it to help push the train. We've only relied on the mainline engines. Also, why do I have no lights all of a sudden? Thank you. I'll turn these on as well. There's something fun we could actually do. We could cut the cab light off and use the drive by the lantern light. It's a little silly, but it's kind of neat though at the same time. We also do have a low cab light setting as well. I mean, in fact, it's not even a low light. It's literally just the dials. This might be a little bit silly. It's definitely harder to see at night, but it's kind of neat though as well. We could always put this right here. It makes me just want to have like a bunch of lanterns in like different spots. It's so silly. Oh, okay, that's a mild issue. I might accidentally grab this by accident. That's okay, that's a less. That's kind of fun, though. Definitely harder to see this map, though. Good thing all the important bits glow. Of course, I've not been paying attention to the speed limit, so we may have a mishap here if I'm not careful. You should install light bars in the cab to have not as bright cab lights. Okay. That's a pretty cool idea, actually. See, we're on a downward grade. See, I think that said 80. I know we've got a lot of grade changes, and we're going to be going uphill soon enough. Just attach to an analog controller, you should have a brightness thing. Oh yeah, that's a cool idea. Oh, that's a 5. We have a problem. Oh man, that changed so fast. Okay, we're now sliding. Oh man. Okay, we managed to kind of get under control. Somehow. I can't believe that changed from 80 to 5. That's absolutely insane. Oh dear. Okay, so it's a downward grade. I guess that was my mistake. I was thinking we were on an upward grade. Okay, we managed to get it under control. Hopefully we didn't get any damage out of that. I don't think we did. Got a little hairy there for a moment. Yeah, 5 again. Slow down a little bit. There we go. Should be good now. I'm going to first. Losing too much speed now. So now we got to climb. I don't know if we've been to Iron Mine West or not. We might have. I guess what I should have done when we were skidding out, I should have activated the sander. I wasn't really thinking about that. Like at all. Oh, that's not good. Give me the controller, please. So it just tried to shunt us into It's still trying to shut us into death. Oh man, that's kind of horrific. Why did... Oh man. Just make sure we're actually stopping. Okay. Okay, that was horrific. So Iron Mine just tried to kill us. Apparently, those were not set correctly. I should have double checked that. Oh well, live and learn. You'd think by default it would have us on the main way through a area, because we've not been up here even once yet. Oh, you know what? I stand corrected. The reason it's not on the main line through is because we had that one, but yeah, we didn't reset the game. We only teleported. So what the changes I made earlier when we were trying to make that one delivery, that's why it was trying to do that. Okay. That was my own fault. I forgot. It's fine though. We didn't crash. We're fine. Mishaps abound. I was sitting there thinking, like, surely it's not trying to bypass us. You know, I got myself confused. Oh man, how silly. There we go, that's the one we need. So it should be... Actually, I guess it would be this one, not that one. Come on. Get turn the reverser. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Get some speed up. Yeah, let's put in first, actually. Come to think, we've got a, I'm surprised that our brakes locked up. We've got 3 D4s and a D6 for dynamic brakes. Rather, the slug. So I'm surprised that the, dynamic brakes are having, struggling as much as they were. Perhaps maybe it was a testament to the fact that they were doing as good as they were earlier. We came around that corner too quickly. Seven with an increase in grade. Okay. A little bit higher gear. It's 8. Huh. Wonder how long this tunnel is. It's quite a long tunnel. Nine. Wow, this thing just keeps going. Oh, we could turn off the wipers now for sure. Oh, here we go. Oh no. I thought we were out of the tunnel for a second. Looks like a speed increase? Speed increase. No, it's flats. But it will equate to a speed increase. We can lay off the throttle a little bit. There's the exit. That was a very long tunnel. That's kind of cool. There we are. Freedom! Excellent. Six going down. So let's definitely lay off the... We'll continue to let our speed go down because it's probably going to drop to a 40, I'm guessing. Another tunnel. Which means we'll probably have to hit the brakes here pretty soon. Nope, we got a little bit of... Nope, not you. A little bit of wetness on the screen. Alright, not bad. Can't see squat out there. I bet this would be an incredible mountain view if it was daytime. We'll have to come back through here when it's daylight. So we can see some more. Though it is starting to become morning, it looks like. So we may get to see some stuff yet. Yep, there's the 40. I had a sneaking suspicion that I was going to hit that. I'll try to link along at a steady pace. Whoops, there's a... keep forgetting to step down from there. Rest of the train's looking good. Oh, we're getting a little bit of wheel slip, really. It's about a hair of braking. Just hear a little bit of wheel slip. Okay, going up to 6 soon. Split in the first. We losing speed still? No, we're about maintaining it. Now we're losing speed still. Let's pull up to 35, I think. At least till we get a little bit further ahead. 5 there. We got some curves coming up, so I'm a little skittish to crank up the speed too much. We'll coast for a little longer. Oh yeah, there's a 4 right there. I called it. I had a sneaking suspicion that was going to happen. So we were coming up on this curve here. If we coast, should be fine. You see, the trouble is, I really, actually, if I'm smart about this, I can just do this really quickly. I desperately was needing a bit of my water. I was like, I didn't want to, like, take my hands off the controls for too long since we're in treacherous territory. It'd be deadly. But let's just pause for a second. Get a little bit of this water. Okay. That should do me for a little bit, I'd say. Okay. Well, we still can't see squat. Yeah, we really can't see anything. Let's put some lights on the caboose. That'd be kind of nice. All these attachments I want to buy for the caboose now. Make it to a proper home away from home. Lost a lot of speed. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. 40 is probably fairly safe through these mountains. We have some curves coming up, so I'm expecting us to drop down to 50 here. Even though I said 70, I didn't say it was going down. I don't entirely trust it. These aren't very big curves, though. It's always a... Oh, excuse me. There's always a chance. It'll be fine. That's 8, actually. That's weird. Okay, well, we can increase our speed then a little bit. Not bad. At least this will get us a nice bit of cash. And we're about halfway there as well. And of course I forgot to set our timer, so I'm not quite sure how much time we've spent. Knock off the speed a bit there. Oh yeah, 7 going down. We're running a little bit too hot for a minute there, I think, but I think we'll be okay. So we're losing speed, so we should be okay. Oh, go slip. Apply brakes. At 5 or 6? It's 5. 5 by increasing. That is so weird. Well, I guess 7 to 5. Yeah, I guess that does add up. Oh, not you. A lot of tiny tunnels, actually. Wish the sun could come up so we could actually see what, see some of the scenery. It's kind of traveling through the black at the moment. That's okay. Treadling along at a not too leisurely pace. Five up ahead? Looks like a 5. No, it's a 6. Okay, we can... Oh, it's a 6 if it's an 8. Oh dear, the distance, like, what do you call, rendering is a little bit off on these signs. It's really hard for me to read them sometimes. Either way, we can pour on the steam. 7 going down or 7, what does that say? 7 on a downward grade. Okay, so we're going to probably preemptively brake a bit, actually. So we're going to be gaining a lot of speed going down this, I'd imagine. Yeah, there's a 6 right there. We're just going to go ahead and preemptively slow down more, because this has got to be going to be like a 4 or 5 on that Y coming up. There's no way it's not. I do not trust it. Okay. Looking good, looking good. So... Oh, it's... If we were taking a right, it would have been a 2. Thankfully, we're taking a left, which is a 9. But I still though... Well, I mean, it's... I guess it's kind of straight. Once we come past this corner. Only up to 5, though. There we go. Now, hopefully, we can get something really good from the food factory and make a big old stack of cash. So we've had a lot of small ones, and we're steadily running out of cash, but at least this will get us, 40k, give or take. Let's see, downward grade as 6. Okay, not bad. All right, excellent. We've made fantastic progress. Oh, wheels are a little unhappy. $50 minutes, plenty of time. Should be good. I don't think we've incurred any damage outside that one instance in the beginning, if we incurred damage there at all. So I'm hoping we didn't. 8 going down. 6 right there. Okay, dynamic brakes are... Okay, they're cooling off. I was going to say they're getting a little bit hot, but I think we're okay. Five either direction, eh? Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Okay, that should bring us right into where we need to go. Oh, but it looks like there's crap in the way. Oh, no, there's not. For an awful second, I thought we were going off that direction. We're actually right here. Okay. Yeah, it must have been the C. I think we set this right. Maybe we didn't. Well, let's see. Let's come to a stop, just in case. C6I. It should be what we're on right now. 4I. No, 5I. Somehow when I teleported straight forward, it did not put us straight forward. Okay, we are in fact in the right position. Excellent. Just in time for morning. All right, excellent. Now, where is... Oh, right there. Okay, I was going to say. Didn't remember where the station house was. There's the door. Excellent. Okay, 44k, that's not bad. That's better than where we were. That's for sure. That makes me feel a little better. Oh, so what's the damage? A lot. But not as bad as it could be, to be fair. Alright, so what do we got? We have a shunting job for 30. That could be good. That's actually just what we brought in just now. So that could be a really easy 40k. Some of these are not super valuable. It's kind of unfortunate. Hazmat 2, we can't do that. That one could be good, actually. Maybe. This train's not worth a ton. With empty helmet containers for departure. So is that'll turn to a logistics one, maybe? Pick up, load, and prepare a train with empty... Oh, no. I guess it would be, that would be turned to the, so it's just pick up, not drop off. So goods factory hazmat 2 is not something we can do. Gradual 1. Goods factory town. Drop off, so that'd be unloading, so that'd create logistics. Let's see. Bread and cat food and dairy products. That could be good. So we could do a couple things, actually. Much as I don't really care to do some shunting, we could potentially combine these two, what do you call them? Shunting jobs, and that could give us, two orders to take to harbor. Logistics. Sadly, most of the freight that's here is not that valuable. Actually, this one, this one's not bad. Oh, it's very heavy. That could be a good one for us. Okay, I think we might want to do this one just to get the extra cash. It's going to be a pain in the butt. It's 3 drop-offs. I might think about that one. Let's see. Oh, shunting is just such a pain. I don't enjoy it. Honestly, I almost rather just grab something else. Something with 4 is not hardly worth it, though. 6 is barely worth it either. Let's see. We could do a teleport and refresh some of these jobs, honestly. Wouldn't necessarily mind that. We would need to unhook our caboose and whatnot. So what we need right now is a large job that pays a lot. Because that's what we don't have right now. We need the cash. Oops. So I'm thinking we do a teleport. It's a little cheesy, but I want something good. Let's see, we'll just go somewhere that's kind of close. Huh. Never actually been over here. I see. There's actually not too bad of a job, although it's a, oh no, 30. Yeah, That would have been good. Almost could do both of these. That would be good. Except all of our stuff's in the food factory. There's no guarantee that these will stick around if we were to teleport. Well, let's go back to food factory. We also should check out the shop. I don't think I've been to this shop in food factory. Interesting, it put us in our engine. Put us in a engine, rather. There's another D4 there. We could actually have 4 D4s now, if we wanted. Which I'm tempted to do, to be perfectly honest. We don't have concurrent orders, too, so we can't take a massive train. 19, 18. Just do it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad site. Oh, Hazmat 2. That's a shame. That would have been a really good one. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Say south. This, I don't want to do shunting. I really don't. We could, oh, it's different places. The maintenance isn't much if you don't turn it on. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. So we were running 3 before. Still, this is back to steel mill. That's not too bad. If we're going to steel mill, we could go through. Let's see what's that? Oh, that's good factory. Let's back the other way. Actually, no, that would be the right way. We just have to go through the loop. It's only... Oh, it's Hazmat 2. Never mind. 1 pickup could be okay. Just didn't pay much, though. 2 pickups. This unloading, so that'll be logistics. Shame these are going to... Oh, I mean, let's see. We could do both of these, actually. With the 4. Surely we could do that with the 4. I just don't... My trouble is I don't know exactly how much pulling power we actually have with when we had the 2 and now we have 3 and an optional 4. It's not a huge payout for that either. But we could do it. So on different lines. They're both on I think we might take these and do that. We'll just need to get the 4th and hope like crazy that the this thing isn't going to say, "Oh, you need to pay your fees. You don't have enough money to run these jobs." Let's see. Pay your fees to reduce your main copay to 19K. Let's see, this is C-line? Hang on. C-line. So 7 and 8, so these two will be right next to each other. Give or take. That looks like scrap metal. Scrap metal. Found one of them. Is this the other cart right here? Oh. Nope, no it's not. That's fish. It's not fish, even though it looks like it is the right one. 70. Oh, yeah, it's the other side. It's gotta be this one I'm stood on. Oh, I couldn't find the plate for a second. 39. Okay. So we could grab these. I feel like that might be a good idea. Maybe put the caboose on the harbor town, so the fish one. Or not fish, the canned food, rather. Let's see, we're going south out of here, I believe. No, north. We'd have to, I'm thinking... Because I don't really want to go down through Forest Central and the farm. I think I want to go through this loop over here, and come all the way down here, through Steel Mill, and then bank around and come into a harbor. I feel like that should work. I don't know what this loop's going to be like, though. I'm a little concerned about what that could be. What I could be getting myself into. But with 4 D4s, surely we can haul 1,000 ton worth of train. Or more than 1,000. I wish I had a way I could calculate this. I don't know what my upper limit is. Or whatnot. Let's see, where's the... Let's see, so... 2% grade in the wet. Be 500 tons, get roughly. We have 4 of them, so ideally that should mean that we could basically carry 2K up a 2% grade. If we reduce that down, let's say worst case scenario, it's 300. If we end up like a 3.5 grade. Maybe even 400 tons. That'd be 8 and 8 and 1,600. With the extra train that we're carrying, that might... I think we might be okay, actually. In the worst case scenario. But we need to get underway. So let's attach the caboose up to this. I guess the only question is, do I start, is it time to abandon that D2 and slap the D4 there? And whatnot. Or just have all the engines in a line? I think I might just have all the engines in a line, actually. It's a bit too useful to just be able to have this little mini shunter. Although, well, no, in the flats, this thing can do 1,200, so we're absolutely fine. Even in the worst case scenario. Oh, come on. Are you not? Controller, please. Thank you. Open. You would ditch it since the gears are different when you turn them all on. This is the only one that I haven't been turning on. So it's just when we're going in the, what do you call? It's just when we're in the yard, basically. That is a good point, though, actually. Or something I didn't really think much about. I was actually using them, there was a point early on when I first got the D4, where I had the D4 slug D2. Then we shortly after found the, you shot with the D4? Right. Then I'm at the point where, like, well, should I try to control this with the controller? Or should I just, you know, get a 5th D4, and then it's just getting a little bit silly. At that point. Let's see. Oh, you know, we might not need to back up that much. Let's see. D80 to this track. Yeah, no, we didn't need to back up quite that much. Let's see. Sometimes see freight with 6 types of engines in real life. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, it's doing that thing again. So I guess we could. Let's see. Well, let's see. If we only had the 3 engines running, and we switched the shunting with the D4, worst case scenario, let's say in the wet uphill, it would be 4 each, 400 each. That would still be about 1,200. That might not be enough, though. I need to do some math, actually, is what I need to do. Let's see here. Will this show me what I want? I'm gonna have a calculator. Oh, that's not quite what I need. Oh, wait. No, maybe it's... Maybe not. Windows, please. Just pull up the calculator. You should drive remote when you're shunting. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm just thinking of our total pulling power on the, having all our pulling power combined, basically. So I'm not sure if we need, you know. So obviously I don't have the D6s yet. And the total combined train weight, whoops, would be, you know, it'd actually be almost, not quite 1,100. For both of these together. So that's why I'm thinking, should I have all four connected for the D4s? Because we're still going to be in the mountains with this this one up here, because I'm going to go through this loop to come down through here for steel mill and come back down to harbor. It'll be fine even with all the locals. So I guess the question is, can I make this trip with the with what I'm trying to pull with just 3 instead of 4, and just have the D4 or 4th D4 just be the shunting type of thing? That's why I'm wondering. Basically. Because if that's the case, then that would be fine. I just have them all connected together. Yeah, you see, that's what I was debating, basically. Yes, exactly. Because I do have the caboose. So I was debating whether to have all 4 of the front or just have that one, that 4th one be the shunter. But not. Right, yeah, for sure. As one would do. Let's see, because I may just be a matter that I'm just severely underestimating what these trains can pull on the whole. Although when we get to the D6, we're at 1,000 on 2% grade in the wet. So it is a fair step up when we hit the D6s. So I'm not entirely sure how far I can push these D4s. That's why I was trying to pull up the calculator and it's not cooperating with me. I mean, actually, I've got a very easy way. Problem is that it's not, the calculator isn't actually up yet. That's the issue right there. Now when I go to hook that in, say close this, I need to reopen it because it won't refresh. Okay, now it's there. Okay. And it's still a white box. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's do a quick bit of math. I just want to make sure I've got my numbers, because this helps me kind of judge stuff as I'm going along. So let's see, in the wet we got 77. So it'll be times 4. Let's see, then we've got tender, locomotive, got the slug at 125. Then, let's see. That'd be caboose at, no, it's only 22, not 32. Are you not cooperating? Sometimes these windows are not. Okay. Come on now. What is happening? Okay, we'll do it this way then. So apparently it's not cooperating with me. Okay, so that's 440. So we're carrying, we would be carrying almost 500 tons with just the, with engines and the caboose. So Another let's see, another 1100, we'll say. So 1500. So we should be within tolerances, and even in the worst case scenario, even if worst case scenario is that like we can only hold 300 or 200. Not get my numbers mixed up now. Not 200. 2% grade is 500 in the wet. But if we're hitting like 3%, then it could be worse. So I could say we reduce it down to maybe 400 each. Should be about 1600, which was just within limits. So I think we do want to have all 4 of those connected. And we'll oh wait, what was the weight of the D2? $38. Okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay. Okay, I think I have my heading now. So for the moment, we'll continue on with the, well, we're just going to attach another train onto the front. Oh, too much. Right. Let's do... There we go. Gonna let the compressor fill them up. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need to get that other D4. I think I will connect up the, where'd it go? Right there. We'll connect up our current engine, though, first. So we'll pull that forward. No. Okay, I know how I want to do this. I want to have, we'll have 2 engines, the Slug, 2 engines. That's how we'll balance it. So I need to get the other D4 first. It's going to come a point where we'll have enough pulling power that we'll be able to actually take a massive high-paying job. Or a couple, even. No, man, cap lights. Let's see. The only trouble is we're facing the wrong direction. Oh, wait, no, we've got a turntable right there. Okay, that'll work. We'll use that then. Nope, we've got moved over. Okay, cool. This will work out nicely. Yep. Oh, why can I not grab that? Going a little too quick there. Rotate this around. Oh, just. Let's see, wait, which, yeah, so it's the reverse is correct, still. Got a little ways to go. A long ways to go, actually. I got here pretty quick. No, not that one. Okay, let's see. Everything should be set for the most part outside of just need to go down the main line is all. Actually, I say that, but we got our main train in the way. So actually we need to move that. That's a little annoying. We'll get over here first, though. We'll put it where it needs to go. Actually, if I thought about it, I could have actually had to go down the other path. We brought it down this path instead, because they do connect up at the end, if I remember right. Let's see. So we're in C Yard. Yeah, let's have it go through the other section. So I don't have to move all the stuff in C Yard. Nope. Inside, please. There we go. Okay. We'll just pass through D. So do we even need to? We might not need to. So we can just go through there instead. I think that'll still connect up. I don't think that dead ends. Yeah, it didn't look like. That'd be the easiest way to do that. Excellent. I think it's a little bit of a shame is that we're burning a lot of daylight to shunt this stuff around a little bit. Okay. Easy enough. Should be that one right there. Yeah, because there's the scrap and there's the canned food. Okay, excellent. We're well underway. My only concern is that we may have to pay off our bill to actually pick up these orders. This will be a really good payout. Especially if we get the time bonus of more than one. There we go. And we are, yeah, facing the right direction. Good. Oh. Oops. Okay, we just gotta hook up the scrap metal, then pull the scrap metal out, and then hook up to that, and then we're ready to take both of these trains out. Should be pretty good. So we're looking at a 19 and an 18. So hopefully another 60K worth of profit. Kind of crazy. We'll have 5 trains now, or engines rather, on our train. We're a bit mad with the number of engines we're running. But it should be fine. Okay. So let's see, the scrap mill, 600. Let's see, and what's our pull limit? I think it's 2K on the flats, 1200. So for just a single SD2, 2K, yeah. So we should be fine. Okay, cool. Excellent. Pretty cool. A little more. Excellent. Oh no, we're going down the wrong track. Oh, we didn't get forward enough. Shoot. I have made a slight calculational error. Neutral, forward. Not pushing this train to its limit. That's okay. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Hello. Well, yeah, so I'm, oh, sorry, one second. Let's see, so what are you trying to do? Could you do with the, let's see. Yeah, well, it wasn't any danger of it derailing. It just went down the wrong path because I just didn't set the switch. So it just backed up. Right there. What I'm going to be doing, actually, is we're going to be pulling, this one here. So it's 600, oh, just shy of 700 tons. We're going to be adding this 400 ton onto it as well. We've got 4 D4s, and we've got the slug over there as well, and we've got the caboose and a D2 over there. The D2 is just for shunting the caboose around, really, and whatnot. And mostly just, oh, actually, I need to go forward a little bit more, it seems. But yeah, I've not been playing this game for a super long time, so I'm still learning a lot. But we've made some excellent progress. Although we're running out of cash quickly, so we're trying to get a big sail here. A big train. Whatnot. It's been a lot of fun, though. I've had a lot of fun. But any advice you have is more than welcome, to be sure. So no worries there. Okay, there we go. Now we're safe to actually swap that over. So, oh wait, no. That was, interesting. That should have, oh, I guess I just didn't pull forward enough. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't pull forward enough. That's why, that's what the error was there. So we didn't actually get off of that rail. So yeah. So we're hoping to unlock the D6 tonight. If we can, but we're, you know, not a lot in terms of the cash at the moment. But I think we'll be okay. Let's see, it makes the next carriage, and that makes it, the next carriage can go a different way than the first. Yeah, I have had that happen, yeah, nearly, at slow speed. Yeah, it just, I didn't flip the switch. So it didn't, it wasn't any risk of anything. It was just going to continue going forward, was the only thing that happened there. Really. But I do understand what you mean, though. If you flip the switch and it could just shunt onto another track and then you have it going like that horizontally. So I did accidentally do that. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see, am I going crazy here? Why is it not going down that path? Am I just like not pulling far enough ahead? I'm probably just not pulling far enough ahead. Okay. Clearly, I'm just getting a bit too ahead of myself. Whoops! We just turned on the sound. I'm still getting used to this. What do you call this controller and all this? We're probably, I want to say, we're probably not even. Well, no, we've probably hit 30 hours now. I would say we've definitely hit 30 hours. Okay, I need to pay more attention to these things. I need to pull much more forward. Oh, I did not do the brakes. Oh, the mistakes. It's fine, though. We'll get there. Yeah, so I guess it was this one was the one that I needed to actually switch. And whatnot. So, we're still learning. And whatnot. It's been a lot of fun, though. We had a mishap earlier today as well. Where I had a really good haul from Harbor that was going to go to the Iron Mine West, but I forgot to start the mission. Forgot to turn it in, so we actually didn't end up being able to do that. It would have net us a nice 90k had I'd been paying attention. So we're just trying to recover from that more than anything at this point. Okay, let's just pull this thing all the way back here. And we'll just check each of the signals. I'm starting to second guess myself on the, yeah, because we need to go all the way to the right. Why is it not cooperating? What am I missing here? Oh, I can let that go ahead and trundle along. Okay. So let's just, let's stop the train. Let's have a look. Just make sure that we're getting everything where we need to be. Okay, so we want to go right. Oh, you're also trying to unlock the D6. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I'm definitely looking forward to it, to be sure. Okay, so that is set to the right, so we should be going down this path here, yeah? So, take a right. We get up to here. Okay, this is on the left, so that's the one that's wrong then. Oop. That happens so often. I think it loses that, so this one needs to be left. Okay. So we go down the left. When it gets to this one, this is the one that needs to be right. Okay, I think I've got it now. Just do it one more time, just to be certain. Get on top of the train. Okay, so we're taking it left, left, and then right. Okay, I think we've got it now. I hope. Oh dear, making so many silly, easy mistakes, costing myself so much extra cash for no reason whatsoever. What's going to happen? I'm going to get this all hooked up, and then the game's going to be like, "Hey, you need to pay all your fees. You're not allowed to take this job." I'm going to cry. But at least we should be able to cover it. We have enough cash. The only downside is we're probably only going to get about 60k out of this. Okay, we are going the correct direction. Cool. I must have got my wires crossed and missed one of those signs before. And whatnot. But yeah, no, it's been a fair bit of fun, this game. I've really thoroughly enjoyed it. Oops, I've hit the sand again. I will say this, in VR, this controller is absolutely, it's something else to deal with. Okay, now we're going the right way. Yeah, it was that guy all along that was causing the issues. Okay, fantastic. Oh, let's slow down. Put a little bit of brake on. Just a bit. I can't remember if that one was fragile or not. I don't think it was. No. Okay, so we don't have to worry too much then. We do want to be a little bit careful. Okay, fantastic. We have absolutely everything hooked up then. This will be our longest train yet, our heaviest train yet. Which is pretty wild. Yes, I'm in... Oh, wait, let's see. Let's see. Is the remote control only... no, it is actually in the regular as well, flat mode. It's just a pain in the butt in VR. The reason it's a pain in the butt in VR is because these ramp very, very quickly. So I have to be very careful to not, you know, a light touch. And then the other problem I have, the same thing to grab one of these, like to grab the horn, for example, is the same thing to grab a hold of the whole device. So, whoops. Also, if you drop it, you have an awful time. Oh, could you connect, please? Okay, I have to manually connect that, I guess. Let's see, all locos in the front, usually put 2 or 3 at the front and 1 or 2 at the end. Yeah, at the moment they are all at the front. That could run into some troubles, I imagine. We'll see how it does, though. But yes, they are all 4 of our D4s are up front here. Our newest addition, this fella, right here. So yeah, let's see, brakes are, oh, hit, oh, what? Wow, we made it, so this entire time, somehow, we managed to make by with the, oh, that's crazy, I can't believe I made that mistake. We didn't have the brakes cut in the whole time. That's, this guy, well, this guy's brakes were cut in, I don't know, well, I'm just going to chalk up to good luck that nothing exploded or had major issues. I'm sure we did massive damage, that's probably about my luck. Just checking each of these, they're unlocked, okay, they are. And then at the very end here, it was running the this just purely to shunt the caboose around. So we could, it's because I like being able to see the end of the train and whatnot. It's pretty cool. So yeah, we're going to add lots of things. We also recently unlocked the museum, although we're nowhere near being able to actually do anything with it as of yet. But this should be pretty good though, I think. I'm looking forward to this run. No, it only controls the, so you pair it with a single engine, but, you can control them all at once, or at least all the, ones that are connected. Yeah. So, I have it paired to that one in the very front. Because I have the multi-unit controller, anything so like if I turn this on, so you see if I, oh, power's on. So if I activate the brake, you see this one's brake is actually cutting on. Even though I'm only controlling the one in the front. That's because of the multi-unit controller. Let's see. Once you get to the wireless transmitter, you can do push and pull stops easier. Yeah, it's been really good, for sure. And whatnot. But yeah, it's there's only a few that have the, like 3. The D2, the D4, and the D6 that have this blue multi-unit controller. So if I go in here and I detach this, then pop back into the engine, what you'll see happen here is that I can activate this brake and nothing happens. It's because that controller isn't on there. Yeah, they do. I did a little bit of study on them recently, just because I was curious. Rather, the game made me curious, I should say. But they have, I think they have cables that they can run all the way, rather, they run all the, they run a cable through these guys, and then they'll have, like, a wireless one at the end. If they do have, like you mentioned before, having 1 or 2 front at the end. To pushing and whatnot. So, yeah. we could, in theory, if I trusted my skills more, I would, what I would do is I'd probably take 2 of these D4s and put it at the end and have them run connected and then run them off of this control unit. But I don't trust my skills enough with piloting these trains just yet to do that. So, you know, it's kind of a thing. Let's see, I believe we have a shop here in this this town. Do we have a shop? We do have a shop. I want to check out the shop real quick. Because I don't remember if we've been to the shop or not. We might not have. Let's have a look. I think it's over here. Oh, here a cow. No, it's near... Do we pass it? Or, let's see, I've totally turned myself around now. Oh, not you. It's you. Let's see, D-Urge, let's see, so B should be right over here? No, it's not. Okay, we were like somewhere over here, probably. Let's get some height and see if we can step out that building. It should be around here somewhere, though. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm looking at this upside down. Because there's the turntable. So we're actually over here. I got completely turned around. I should have pulled out the compass. Did not even realize. There's the little blue store. Let's see if there's anything of note in here real quick before we head out. And the train lights. One thing I was thinking about, I want to put up some actual, oh, what is this? A giant case. A crate. That could be handy for some stuff. I have a place to put it right now, though. Oh, the label maker. That could be handy, too, actually. So not a whole lot in this particular store, it seems, that we need, really. At all, even. We've got, we might want to start picking up the cassette tapes, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. Where's our wallet? What do we got? Yeah. Okay, let's start grabbing the cassette tapes. We don't have the boombox yet, but I feel like I want to start grabbing these, and they're fairly cheap. There seems to be a bunch of them. Oh, if I say that, I might, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot in this game. It's actually a very incredible game. I've not been playing it for a very long time, but it's absolutely incredible. There's so much stuff, and there's so much stuff planned as well. So it's they're going to go on a little bit of a it's going to be a little bit of time before we'll end up having some updates and whatnot, you know. But the coming updates are going to be absolutely incredible. Oh, whoops. Okay, apparently we accidentally bought that, whatever this is. What is this? Mounting strip long. Well, I'm sure we'll use that at some point. Let's see. We'll just yeah, you know, that's fine actually. Let me turn my head that way. Okay, let's see, we're going to need ourselves another box or something. Let's see, wait, how much? Oh yeah, we got loads of, we'll put these in the briefcase for now. You don't have to carry all this stuff with you. I'm just basically for roleplay purposes. I bought a briefcase. And then, I bought some folders. I put all my license in them. You don't have to do this. This is purely just because I wanted to. Because I could. Type of thing, right? So a bit of fun. A bit of fun. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Neat. Guess that's all we need here. Let's see here. We got a massive heavy train to transport next. Where's the station office? I've completely gotten lost again. I think it was over... Hang on, let me just pull up the map. I tell you, I get so turned around sometimes. Let's see, let's grab the compass too. So what direction are we facing? That's north, is that way. So let's see, we are about somewhere in here. So the station thing should be right ahead of us, actually. Yeah, right there. Okay. Excellent. Now here's where the game's going to tell me that it's I have too much debt to actually take these what do you call these 2 missions. Let's see. Nice being the only one here, so you get the rail. Yeah, they are planning actually in the future. They're redoing the rail system. It's going to be 2 ways, and there's going to be eventually AI driven trains even, and signaling and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's going to be pretty wild. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I am in fact overpulled for my my fees, which means we're probably just gonna have to pay the whole lot off. Oh man, that's painful. That's so much. Okay, maybe we can get away with paying the most expensive ones off. Man, we're bleeding out the cash, like actually. Yes, I know, but we can't manually service stuff here, can we? I don't think we can. No, actually, wait, we can manually service stuff here. Hang on. But yes, it seems like it looks like there is actually a repair station here. The only downside is we just hooked up all the trains. I mean, I guess I could throw the brakes on, and we could drive the main line over, the main engines over. I think we probably should, because the thing is, cancel that. The cost of all of this will be about halved if we do if we manually service them. So I think that's probably our best bet. I just don't know. Let's see. Where are we currently? This is C line. Let's see. So we're on incoming CI. So let's get the compass out again. This compass is very handy. So we're facing south. So our trains are facing north. So, okay, if we unhook here, we can drive up and then reverse all the way back and then pull into the repair station. Okay, so let's lock down the train. We're going to have to pay these fees if we're going to do anything. I'm just going to put 2 of these on. That should be enough, hopefully, to keep this train from going anywhere. Okay. Let's see here. I got the brakes cut in. Yep. Let's see. We need power. Oh, too quick. There we go. Let's get. This is one of the things that's really nice about having the having this controller here, so I can do things like this. Stand on the back of the train and have it reverse. We want forward, please. Thank you. Trouble is, it's becoming nighttime very quickly, so we're about to have an issue in terms of visibility. Just a little bit. We'll manage, though. Come on. Oh, I'm hearing brakes. One of the brakes is on. That's not good for us. How has that happened? You're open. Let's close this door. So I will need these rear lights on, so I might as well turn those on. So whose brakes have been left on? You're open. You're cut out. You're open. You're locked. Why are you locked? How'd that happen? And you're open, and you're cut in. Okay, good. We about had a bit of a problem there. Okay. So I'll just pull this. Whoops. Ah, blasted. This is what I'm talking about, having the same thing to grab one of these knobs is the same thing to actually grab a hold of it. So I'm trying to grab under the bottom of this controller. It really needs to be, instead of the grip, it needs to be the trigger to interact with these things. I don't know if there's a way to change that, sadly. Let's get on the very back, though. And I want on top. There we go. As long as we don't go too far out of the area, we don't have to worry about, you know, things despawning and whatnot. There we go. Let's kill the speed. A little bit of brake. We'll stop. Luckily, we're already on a downward slope. We have to worry about. I did forget to start the throttle before I released those brakes just then. Okay, excellent. So we'll get these repaired. Because let's see, it was an 8K, a 7K, 7K, and something else. I forget exactly. But far too much money. At least we've got the manual servicing, so we should be fine. So the one thing I should have set up ahead of time is I don't know if D yard is empty. Well, no, D is not the passenger. Maybe we should have gone through B yard instead, actually, then. Well, no, I guess we push closer to the repair up here at the top. If we go through D. I better be paying attention here. Let's see, we want... That looks open. Actually, no, we can go this way. Go that way through there. I guess it doesn't really make much difference which one we go down. This is one of the nice things. We don't have to worry about other trains, at least. So we can just surf along the top of this engine and go along. Just go and let our momentum carry us so we're not spending more fuel. There's the repair station right there. Okay, excellent. So let's see, we just need to get past that that next one up there. Oops. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Now we're going a little too quick. Let's kill some of the speed off. Good enough. Let's see, where's the actual repairs, though? That's the question. So we got the turntable there. Oh, you know, we passed it. Yeah, no, we did. Of course we did. Got myself turned around there for a second. Usually the turntable is at the repair station is what threw me off. Yeah. You know, actually, I'm going to be on the floor here. Oh, every time. I don't know why that does that so much. Come on. Neutral. Forward. Okay. We'll get these trains repaired, and then we'll be underway. Sadly, it's going to be nighttime, it looks like, when we're leaving. I guess we could sleep through the night, actually. We've had so many night missions as of late. I'd really like to see some nice scenery. And where we're going on the map... let's let me grab the other... Where we're going on the map, up on this little loop here, is going to be really scenic, I bet. Because I think it's really up high. So I'm looking forward to that. So we definitely want to be in the daylight hours for that. Okay. Now the one saving grace you could say we have is that for the fuel, I only have to hook up one of the engines. I don't have to hook up each one of these engines individually or move them in and out. I just need to have the train itself connected. And over this plate. Before I forget, might as well turn this off. Nope. Hello. There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's get these things repaired. Oh man, I'm curious to see what the damage is with all this combined. Alright, the diesel's not plugged up. Let's fix that. Right there. Oh dear. Well, in any case, it'll be cheaper than what it could be, so it's fine. Let's see. Just a bit of oil, a little bit of sand. We've used a lot of diesel. We've roamed around quite a bit. And we've not had a lot of profit in the roaming. But it's fine. At least some of this is pretty light damages. It looks like. That must be the slug right here. Yeah, the T-35. Let's see. Okay, not too bad actually so far. Although each of these are adding up steadily. Got one more to repair. Oh, we'll use on that one. Okay, let's see what the file total is. Okay, that's actually not bad. Because if we'd done the regular repairs at the other thing, this probably would have been like 30k worth of, you know, easily double that. So we don't need this receipt. So yeah, unhook ourselves from this. Now I could go repair the D2. I'm not going to. Or rather, if I do, I'm just going to, what do you call, we will just, repair it via the fees, because it has very little done to it in terms of damage. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I came in here to do this. Start her up. Let's see. I guess we just go out the way we came. Or rather, we go the same direction. So we are now at 56,000. We're man, the amount of money we earned getting up here is about how much we've spent. But we are up an engine though, so that's, I think it's probably was worth it, honestly. Even if it was we end up spending a fair amount. Okay, we just need to get past this one here, I believe. Yeah. Or no, not that one. It's is it that one? Let me get myself turned around. I guess it is that one, isn't it? Yeah, it would be that one. Might as well use that since I'm here. Well, let's see. Okay, excellent. Now we just gotta get this sucker back over to where we were before, hooked back up. We'll be well underway. Let's turn the reverse lights on. I'm gonna stand over here because we're going to need to be in the back side anyway. If I say that, I didn't even check these. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Could have gotten into a bit of trouble there. I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, luckily the farthest two lanes are empty. That could have been tragic, actually. We haven't had any major incidents for the most part. Overall. Which is good. Yep, it is becoming evening. The sun is setting. I think we will end up sleeping through the night. Here's hoping the weather won't be absolutely abysmal. I like a bit of rain, but I also like being able to see the scenic routes that this game has. It is a very gorgeous game. So let's get up here. Get where we need to go. We haven't seen any demonstrator trains in a while, actually, come to think of it. It's a bit curious, that. Have to keep our eyes peeled. If you guys see one, let me know, but I don't think I've seen any as of yet. Also have that one D2 we found at the beginning. Oh yeah, it is in fact getting dark quick. Of course, we don't have the means to, I've left my lantern somewhere. Oh, no, I haven't. It's right here. There we go. Shed a little light on the situation, shall we? Okay, let's pop into through this back part now. So we've got to get past that up ahead to get back on the correct route. Doing pretty good on the overall though. Okay. A little bit more. Should be able to coast past it now, I would say. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Hold on. Reverse, please. Was that right? You know what, hang on. Let's not make a mistake now. Let's double check. We are facing, we're up here. So let's see. So we want that, yeah, we want that to be on going to the left to Sea Yard. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Yeah, it's getting proper dark now. Yeah, it looks like our signals are still where they need to be. So we'll be fine. It's going to take a little right and then right. Yeah, excellent. I may, well, I guess we just let it trundle along. Maybe we'll give it a little bit of gas. Just a bit. We'll slow it once it gets a little closer. Thankfully, these things aren't fragile, so we don't have to worry about too much. I feel like it's starting to get a little bit chonky on the frames, though. It's a little odd. I might do a quick game restart. Maybe, we'll see. It's kind of, I feel like we're getting a little bit chonky, though, which is weird. I don't know what's causing that. There we go. The whole train is now attached. Excellent. I have no risk of it despawning, because it's all attached up. Okay. Let's see, let's do... Where is the... There it is. Set over here. So we did actually incur a little bit of a fee then, it looks like. That's okay. It's probably low enough. I'm guessing that one must be the D2. Maybe. Maybe not. We can afford to pay that one off, just to make sure we're, in good. There we go. That should be plenty of, copay to, or pay down so that we can actually start these missions, I would say. Actually, real quick, before that, let's do, what do we want to do? Let's do a save. Where's it? New save. There we go. I'm going to restart the game just so we get, see, always pay a mission fee. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the mission fee. Correct. That's correct. I forgot about that. Is it test approved? It should be. Real quick, I'm going to restart the game just to make sure that it's doing good. Because I feel like we're kind of chonking up a bit. Like we're hitting really low FPS at the moment. So I'm going to quit out of the game real quick and start it back up. Just being a little bit, you know, the FPS is just struggling just a little bit. So let's get Steam, play. It'll load up pretty quickly. Exactly. Yeah. This game is in early access still. So they've done a lot on the making the game run better, but you know, it's still getting there. And VR is the most strenuous thing you can do in gaming, so it does not hurt. Clear up that memory, yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought exactly. Okay, so I might turn slightly to the left there so we can't see the loading bar. I'm going to try to sit still, somewhat still though. Just because I did run into a bug where when obviously you can see my controllers right now. I ran into a bug when I recentered myself, which I guess we're still centered because we got the arrow. But where these were like bleeding into the game world, I couldn't actually interact with anything. It was really weird. But you know, it's a thing. Let's see. It's already at 75%, so it started up very quickly. I'll get a sip of my water while we're waiting as well. There's a massive thermos. I'm gonna have to get like a giant benji straw that's like more than 2 feet in length, because this thermos is like 1.5 feet. Gallon-sized water thermos. Weighs an absolute metric ton. Yeah, it already feels like it's running better already. But it says 52. The game's still loading up and whatnot, but it feels better though. Now, I do need to run to the restroom real quick. So before we take this off to where we go, I will be back in under 5 minutes, and we shall continue on. So just a moment. Be right back. And we're back. Excellent. Okay. That's better. I've got this big old gallon thermos worth of, or up to a gallon of water. But I only put about 4 water bottles in, but it's still ridiculously heavy since it's on the floor. So I have to reach down to grab it. I was ready to take a quick restroom break, so I'm glad I got that out. I think I should put a little bit of ice in this because it's still staying fairly cold. I'm gonna get another sip of water though. Because I think, yeah, that was the first break in 4 hours. Probably not too healthy, I guess. Okay. Put a lid on that so then if I knock it over, which is highly unlikely as heavy as this is, I'm not going to be spilling tons of water all over the floor. Okay, excellent. So we should be able to actually do this now. All right, it's nighttime. Actually, before that, let's, we should probably sleep through the night. Oh, look at that, though. If we... It's a completely clear forecast. What's the... do we... Yeah, I guess we sleep through the night. We don't know what the weather's going to be like, but we're already in the evening hours, so we might as well, we'll just risk it. We're not going to be able to see anything in this dark anyway. Where's the bed at? Couch, here we go. Okay. Let's see, let's see, do we want to go 6 for... So we'll go like 6 a.m., give or take, yeah. Sounds good to me. Yes, there we go, sunrise. Excellent, we'll actually be able to see. Now, what is the weather report? Okay, fantastic. And that's sarcasm, by the way. We do have some rain and fog in the evening. Well, it's not for a while. We will have some fog. We should be able to get to where we need to go. Maybe getting a bit rainy once we hit the harbor. Oh, let's not forget to turn in. I about did it again, folks. I about didn't take my missions. So let's see. Here's our scrap metal. And here's the other one. Yeah. That's 80 and 70. Okay, let's see. Okay, excellent. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get underway. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and use all of these engines. I see, should we start them front to back, or does it matter? I wonder if we should, which one we start first. I guess I'll just start them front most first. Let's see. Oh, you know, I think we've left one of the brakes on. Mission. Yeah, no, I definitely almost forgot. Let's see. Mission. I hope you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no, if you see me forget to start it, then I don't mind you yelling at me about it, telling me that I forgot. Here's the brake, because it's it basically just it completely fails the you know, we'd have to like get rid of all these carts and stuff. Oops, let me teleport. See, one of the brakes is still on. Yeah, it would have been a problem. It would have been a problem had I forgot that. See, you're open. You're open. I think it should just be the should just be up front, yeah. So you're closed. Oh, here we go. There's the issue. No, we still got something wrong. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, now we shouldn't have a blinking light. We still have a blinking light. What have we forgotten? I should have checked this before we, oh, okay. Oh, you know, we restarted. Maybe that's why the, why these were all closed. I bet you that's what it was. Which means that probably the caboose and the D2 are probably locked down as well, I'm guessing. Yes they are. Or at least this one is. Oh, let me help. No, the caboose is actually open. Okay. Let's see. We're not getting a brake light on anymore, so I think we're finally good to go. It's very easy to miss stuff, and I get caught up rambling about random things, so I may miss things. So I don't mind if you see I'm going to miss something, let me know. So we're no story in this game, so there's not really any spoilers. Normally I try to avoid spoilers though. Okay, well we're pulling along without any difficulty, so that's good. This is the heaviest and longest train we've ever pulled. Thus far. You know, it occurs to me, I'm pulling us out of here. I have not set our route yet at all. So we could have a bad time if I don't get that sorted quick. So let's see, we want to go left. That's the intersection doesn't count. Then we want to go through the loop to bring us down to... Oh wait, no, actually we don't have to go through the loop. Huh. I stand corrected. This whole time I thought we were going to have to. Oh no, we do. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong thing. We do have to go through the loop. So I was thinking we were still. Oh no, we're at the food factory. Am I going crazy here? I'm going crazy here. Well, we've got a fair distance to go. Okay, let's see. So, oh no, we don't have to go through the loop. I misread this. I thought we had to go... Okay, yeah, so we don't have to go through the loop. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So we're probably a little too worried about the, what we potentially were getting ourselves into there when we may only need the 3 engines. Let's see, so take a right, doesn't count. Take a right, doesn't count. Then we're down the steel mill. Oh, we are struggling to get up this hill. Let's see, let's turn this upside down for a second. Let's see, so then when we go through steel mill, we'll take a left, doesn't count, left, doesn't count, left, doesn't count, left, right, doesn't count, left, okay. And then, okay. Okay, I think we got the route set, so we didn't have any issues. For the most part. We will have to, well, we'll be going into steel mill to further drop. Okay, let's, I wasn't paying all attention to the speed, but I'm sure it's below, it's probably a minimum of 40 to 50 through here. So we'll get all the engines under pulling us now. Keep an eye on the oil temp. We have an excellent view. There's a little misty on this lake. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, 30 through here. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Okay, well, we'll coast then. Alright, fantastic. We're well underway now. So I have a little bit of confusion on my end. Oh, you know what? I think what it was, I think there was a point where we were thinking of going through the goods factory or something like that. Even then, that's still... Even then, we still wouldn't. I don't know why I was thinking we had to go through this loop, but we clearly don't have to. Well, eventually at some point we will check out what this loop is about, because I think it's really up high, and it could be really cool. Actually, you can see it right there. We're passing it now. So I bet there'll be quite a view from up there. Once we eventually get to see it. Let's see, so we'll be bypassing through there. Steel mill. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, we're losing so much speed. I was not paying at least a bit of attention. Give some wheel slip. Okay, I'm going to use some sand. Let's push the engine. Need to do a bit of climbing. A little more. I think we're okay now. I moved us out of 5th into 4th, so we're actually losing heat now, but we're still, well, we're not losing too much speed. So we're fairly safe, I'd say. I'm a little too absorbed with the scenery, it seems. Oh, there's more of that trellis that we saw. Man, that's definitely going to be a gorgeous view up there. We'll definitely have to check that out. So we can figure out a route. Okay, excellent. Still no speed signs. 30's probably pretty safe, though. As you can see, our back end of our train is way back here. So we're going to really have to watch our speed. So we'll get any derailments. So let's go ahead and let's coast for a little bit. Man, that sun is oppressive. Okay, I can see the switch is going the right way, but I can't see, is that a 2 or a 3? It looks like a 3. Looks like a 4 on the top and a 3 on the bottom. 3 for the right, 4 for the left. Yeah. Okay. So we're fine on speed, so we can actually kick that up a little bit. I knew it was going to be a sharp turn, but I didn't know if it was going to go any further than that. Hey, we got flats, though. We'll be able to pick up some proper speed now. Once we actually get around this bend. This is a sharp turn. Okay, let's not go too crazy, though. Don't want to risk it. At 25-ish right now. It's not too bad. So we got 6 up here. I'd say downward grade as well, so we'll have to watch our speed. So we just passed the 6, so when our back end gets to here, we'll be able to actually start speeding up proper. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll have to watch our speed though, because we are on the downward now. So that's probably the biggest danger right now, is our back end of our train still in the 30 zone. Yeah, it's making around that bend right now. We'll use the dynamic braking for now. Keep us under control. Still not quite there. Man, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. I will say this, Derail Valley is an incredible place. My kind of scenery, I must say. I do love the mountains. Okay, I think we're good to start speeding up now. So we should be past that 30 well and true. I don't remember what the last speed sign was. I was too busy looking at scenery. We should be safe below 40 though. It's probably pretty high. It's probably like 7. I think it was actually. We'll get up to about 40. We're not hearing any wheel slip, any squeaking, so I think we're safe. Just have to kind of listen a little bit. We are on the downward slope, so we're actually gaining speed too. Let's see, I'm feeling a little nervous around this bend though. We'll peel off a little bit of that speed. Just a bit. Bring us down to about 45. We still haven't seen any speed signs. We've never been through this area before. This is all new to me. It's pretty cool though. Pretty cool though. Oh, you see there's the wheel slip. Yeah, so about 50 is the limit for this area. I had a feeling. So we'll keep it about 45 at the most. We are going to be continually gaining speed on this downhill. Our train's going to keep pushing us down, or faster, as well. So we really have to mind the speed. We'll go full on the dynamic brake. We'll go like a couple of notches in for a little bit. Should be good now. We got 6 up ahead here. So 6 on the Y, but it's probably going to reduce down. It's almost a 90-degree curve it looks like we've got ahead. So I'm anticipating a 30, but it might not go down. We'll see. It is kind of a pretty large Y. Reminds me of the Y over near over here. This one's bigger. It is kilometers per hour. Yes. Kilometers. 7 through here. Really? Okay, I'm very surprised at that. I guess this is, well, this is 6 immediately. Okay. So 6 flats. Okay, so we're good to just kind of chill then. But yeah, it is in fact kilometers. They have they don't have double digits on the speed signs. It's just the a single digit because it's easier to read further away. Well, even then, the rendering is sometimes I find it a little bit difficult to catch it in time. If we see a downward arrow, that it can go down by up to 20 kilometers reduction in speed, or same but green arrow pointing up. So we have to be mindful of these speed limits and whatnot. See, we got a white and a blue flat lines on top of each other on that one. That means that we have no grade flat, pretty much. So we're fairly safe. So we won't really see much difference in speed, up or down. Although it also means that we can pick up a fair amount of speed as well. So I think we will pick up some speed. I see 6 as a 10, but then it drops to 6 immediately. Eventually these signs will be fixed and whatnot when they redo the tracks. I'm under the impression that they didn't place them by hand, apparently. But that's fine. I mean, I could go 80, but I would also have to try to get up to 80. But basically, so the word is going above that speed limit is where when you start risking derailment. So like we could go 80 through here, but the thing is, our front end is you know, it's at the 80 zone. Our back end is still over here at the Y where it's a 60. So we could be going at 80 here and then pull the other half of the train just fall off the tracks, because you have to account for the entirety of the train on the speed. Which is why I like having the caboose, so we can actually see exactly when we're passing the Y, or any like turns and bends, that kind of thing. So you see, like it's 90 here, and it's probably entering the 80 now, so we probably could speed up a fair bit. In fact, I think I will probably push it up, because we have a long stretch of straights. Yeah, I have heard that as well. The generally 10 kilometers is good. Is why I've also heard that as well. I've read on the Discord though, apparently you can still get into trouble with that, even at the 10s and whatnot. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the idea is it's genuinely, I get tongue-tied. Genuinely, the 8, for example, this speed limit is the limit and whatnot. Yeah, indeed. Yes, thankfully. There's some leeway. There's some leeway. So we can get some more speed though. Because that was increasing a green arrow. Let's see. Oh, hello from YouTube. Let's see. Not 6 in sand. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. The sand is definitely... I need to remember when I'm braking heavily, I need to actually use the sand and whatnot. We're going to pump the speed up a fair bit though, I'd say. We've got a nice long straight here. So we'll clear this quadrant very quickly, being on the higher speed threshold. Almost too quickly, really. I could push it higher. We could go up to 70 or 80 here. But I think we'd be best served, because we still have to make it to Harvard, remember. We don't want to use up all of our fuel and oil, and we've not used much of it. We're only at an 1/8 of a tank so far. But we are running 4 engines at once. In fact, to that point, I probably could shut off. We're past the worst of it now. I think I'm going to shut off the extra 2 of the engines at this point, because I think we're okay until we get into the mountains. So we're not going to need at least, ooh, a little bit of lag there. I don't think we're going to need the, yes, that's correct. We're running 4 diesel, what do you call it, diesel old ones, whatnot. We've got a caboose as well, and the slug. Like see, we've got the slug. The caboose is way there in the back. And we've got a D2 as well. Not an expert, but I've learned a lot in these last 30 hours. But I think we're good on, like I was saying, I think we probably won't need the extra 2 engines until we start getting up here in the mountains or whatnot. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's, and you see right here, since we have the caboose, we can see where our, the tail end of our train is. It's quite far. This is our longest train thus far. Coming in at, let's see here, let's have a look. We've got two orders here for freight. So we're about, I want to say we're probably 1,200 pounds, or tons, 1,200 tons, give or take, with all the engines. Actually, maybe more than that, actually. It might be, I know, actually, we might be at 1,500 now. But then we've got quite a bit of distance of train as well, almost 300 meters of trade. So we're doing quite good. Okay, we're coming to the steel mill pretty quick, so let's start braking. Because the steel mill is going to be 50, give or take. It's not going to drop too quickly, but that's a 6. But we will want to be around 50, 40 and whatnot with the dynamic braking kicking in. Okay, we're in 40. I think that's fairly safe. Safe bet. We do have a drop here. Now, sadly, I completely forgot to set our pocket watch, so I'm not sure how good we're doing on time or whatnot, but we'll see. It's still midday, so we should be fine. Let's see. Now, I think this is also... How many cars we got? I'd have to count. I'm not certain, but it's quite a lot. Okay, let's grab this. Oh, can I... It's not cooperating. There we go. Air locomotive. Oh, we've almost dead in the water here. I forgot we got a little bit of a grade coming in. So let's pair that. We have a remote controller now as well. So let's see here. I'm just going to get to the back of this, our train here. Because we're going to lock this thing down and get this to where it needs to go. Then we'll come back and get the rest. Now, I'm sitting here hoping I can, you know, I ran all the way back here. I don't remember if we set the, set this stuff up here or not. Rather, if we're going to be, I guess we will probably want to break right here, actually. It means the other train will be, yes, we got scrap, as one of them anyway. Let's see, I guess we can take a quick peek. Let's see, that'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 12 and 9 for the total length, not counting the engines and caboose. So let's decouple these things here. Okay, I should probably set the brakes, otherwise it's going to go sliding off. Oh, I went right past it. Okay, excellent. Ooh, not too much. Okay, excellent. Gosh, it's already starting to roll. We got the brakes on. Yeah. Oh, because the throttle's on. Goodness. Oh, I imagine that. That was horrific. Okay, let's see. Forgot to turn that off. Getting ahead of myself here. Okay, so let's see. So I forgot to set this up. So C90, oh, that's the pickup. Steel mill, so B31, or B, no, not 31, it's BI. 3I, rather. So let's see here. Oh, no, hang on. Steel mill. So B, we're coming in from the south. Or no, we're coming in from the north? What? Hang on, which direction are we facing? I've got myself completely turned around. No, we're facing... Yeah, okay, so we are facing the south. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, that's right, because the water tower's here, so we're right there. Got it. Okay. So, that's correct. So B has 3, so we want a right, and then we want another right, and then we want a left. Okay. Alright, excellent. Yeah, I gotta say, this game in particular, with the multiplayer, would be pretty incredible. For sure. Now we might need the extra pulling power, but we seem to be doing okay. Oh, we're not getting heat too quickly, but we are getting a bit. We're on flats just about, or rather, we're coming off of a there is a mod for the multiplayer. The only mods I have installed at the moment is 2 quality of life things, which I'll show you that once we get stopped. Well, no, actually, I guess I can show that now. So it's basically purely vanilla. Yeah, let me move that there. We've got a booklet organizer, so it's not a mess on the table. And then there's a improved job interview, or overview rather. So there's that. And the rest of UI. So the thing about adding multiplayer with it would be a lot of fun. And the reason it'd be a lot of fun is because you have instances where, like, you know, shunting, for example, there's just a lot of different ways. You have a carman, you have someone who does different things for you. I could have, like, the person in the back could actually be at the back of the train, and they say, okay, yeah, now you can increase your speed now, you're safe. You know, just different little things working together towards the same goal. There's a lot that you could do that you could do there, and whatnot. Shunting especially would be significantly faster and significantly easier. Unloading a train and whatnot, just different things. Because just like in real life, basically, you'd have just like in real life. As the driver, I would only have to focus on the driving and other things. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Okay. Oh, I need to slow down. Well, no. It'd all be co-op. It'd be working together, or whatnot. It wouldn't be like you know, something like that. So I'm actually going to pull this forward a fair bit. Oh, I probably should brake the left. So I forgot that we got such a big, heavy train and whatnot. Although we do have 4 engines, so I do actually need to pull forward a bit more. Oh, jeez, that would be horrific. I haven't played Sea of Thieves, but I've heard stories and whatnot. Okay. So let's do that. Grab you. Turn you on. Hop out. So we're just going to let this sucker pull forward a little bit more. Yeah, that's good, honestly. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be this one, should be the disconnect. Blue? Maybe not. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to, actually, no, I'll leave it running. It's fine. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. This is our first job turn in. Let's see, was it this one? Yes, it was this one. Oh, what have we missed? Some cars are missing from track, bringing them in. What? That's weird. Oh, did we... Oh, you know, we didn't pull forward enough, maybe? Or no, we pulled forward too much, perhaps. Oh, yeah, we pulled forward too much. Okay. Even as long as this is, we, I guess we pull forward a bit too much. Okay, that's fine. So let's see, reverser. This is one of the reasons I left the engine on. Yeah, that's, yeah, because it's, this number is it doesn't count the trains on. So that's when I counted 5 before. That's why it's -4, because it's 4 behind. So that being the 4th one and then what's behind it. Yes, indeed. Easy to do though. I think I almost did, but it didn't quite. Either that or I accidentally oh, that's connected. Let's see. That's connected too. So you see you're connected as well. Oh no, you're not connected. Hello. Oh no, you are. Never mind. So let's see, that should be, I guess I just pulled them forward too much. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oops. Goodness. Okay, hopefully that'll take care of that. Oops. Stuck on the blade door. Okay, let's try that again. Was it you? No, that's not you. There we go. Okay, what's happening here? Did we, like, miss a car or something? We got all this way and we just, like... Everything should have been connected. Handbrake... Oh, wait. No, handbrake would be applied. Handbrake must be applied to one car. When you disconnect with the automatic, it's supposed to apply a handbrake. It makes me wonder if we accidentally left a car over at the way back over there. On each one of your loads. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me think that a car might be missing, which is weird though. Let's see what to say. This. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so apparently the handbrake did not get applied. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, we got a fair amount of cash for that. Oops, let's not lose our wallet. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Did we okay, we only got a little bit of time, boss. That's fine. Yeah, the eroded couple was supposed to auto break that, but I guess it just didn't. Well, no harm, no foul. We got it sorted. So that's taken care of now. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's still okay, I didn't decouple apparently. Yeah, that was the... well, actually, no, I thought we did decouple it, though. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. You know, it's fine. Oh, I gotta go 5, not 4. Oh, you think so? So it worked a minute ago. Yeah, we'll double check. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I hit... Oh, yeah, look at that, I did. I totally did. Was not paying enough attention, apparently. No, it's fine. Oops, excuse you. Yep, can I have that back, please? Thank you. Yeah, so that's what it was. Okay, cool. We're good. It's power, forward, break off. So are you not... Oh, okay. This is a large load. Oh, nope, there's definitely a brake on somewhere. Sounds like over here. You! That remote you got is taking the job of a certified conductor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very handy. And whatnot. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly. It's very good for shunting. So I can surf on the back of these trains and whatnot. Stand on top of them. Yeah, there's a lot that can be done in this game and whatnot. Oh no! Well, at the moment, I'm the only one at the only one here and whatnot. It does make life a little bit easier, but man, yeah, if I didn't have this controller, having another person would be incredible for this, actually. Because of that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh. I about didn't switch that. Oh no, that's actually right. It's this one that needs to be switched. There we go. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. I don't know how much time we have left on that. On our other, let's see, I think it was about 30 minutes we spent, so I think we're okay. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. Apparently the multiplayer is in beta still as well, but it seems to work. I don't know if it works in VR. I didn't see anything about it. Yeah, community. Yeah, this doesn't actually have an in-game radio, but I imagine we could figure out something, like a push to talk or something. Who knows? A lot of options to be sure. Yeah, we're moving along at a good pace, though. So we get the rest of our train. Making good time, though. I think we're good. It's wild to me that we now have 4 D4s now, though. We just need to, well, we need 200k to get the D6 license, so we're a little ways out from that. Oh! I know that can't hurt me, but it still made me jump. Oh, no. Oh, I stepped to the side just in time. I got whacked. Oh, I think it's a shared wallet, I think. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a shared wallet, from what I remember reading. I only skimmed through the multiplayer. I haven't actually got a chance to try it yet. I don't know if it works in VR. I really hope it does, because it would be incredible in VR. It's got to, surely, right? But there's like the licenses are shared, the wallet's shared. I need to break. We're about to have an issue here. There we go. Yeah, it's not a point where there can be like apparently the multiplayer can help be up to 10 people though, according to the page. Okay, I'm trying to stay around 5 on the speed here. Okay, this looks promising. There we go. Okay, we're all coupled up. Now that should have okay, that's open. Yeah, the train's moving now. That's open. Okay, we're good. Okay, excellent. So we can turn this off now. Hop back in. Okay, excellent. That's off. Let's get it. Oh, hang on. We're currently sliding away. Let's get stopped first before we rip the gears by shifting into forward while we're moving. That would be horrific. A little bit of power. A little more power. Okay, let's see. I'm going to activate a 3rd engine, I think. I think it will help us out. I don't think we need the 4th one just yet. So we need to get up this, up to speed here. Okay, excellent. Not bad at all. Also, when it comes to multiplayer, the one thing I was thinking, we do have steam trains. So I imagine the multiplayer for that would be wild and whatnot. I heard that there can be there's a little bit of an issue with the controls, though. But it might, but still, I think it was like a delay or something. I forget exactly. But the multiplayer is still in beta, and this game is still early access. So there's a lot of growth that will be happening over time, I'm certain of. Gotta start putting on the speed. A lot of possibilities. Okay, both of our signs are good, so we don't need to change anything. We just gotta go straight through. little ding we're hearing is because its engines are passing that service station. Yeah, I think it was a good call to get that extra engine online. We can get up to speed here. Let's see. Then now we're significantly lightened the load. We're only at 400, so we're doing pretty good. I think we might even just need it just to get up to speed even. So I think we'll cut power here. We'll save some fuel. Okay. So we'll probably turn them back on once we start approaching the mountain. Will be my assessment. And we should be good on our pathing if I've done my switches right, which I think I have. I sure hope I have. We're going to have a really short stop. Quite quickly. Let's see. We can double check that. Let's see. We're coming out through here. Let's see. That will be... There's trouble with this. It says right, doesn't count. Right, or no, left rather. Let's see, that intersection doesn't count. That's correct. Correct. Okay. Correct. Okay, yeah, I think our switches are fine. Yeah, it looks like. Let's put on some more steam. Let's see. In multi-unit, do you know if you can add different engines? So I haven't really played around with it too much, to be fair. But I did have a D2, the Slug, and a D4 together. Although I imagine you could run into different issues. For the multi-unit, you do have, as an upward grade, you do only have a few engines that you can multi-unit together, apparently. Although I saw someone did something pretty crazy on the Reddit, where they had there's like there's one that has the gearbox, there's like two manual sticks. They had them back to back. And they were hopping between the two to run it, which would be insane to me. I can barely imagine doing one of those and having to change the gears constantly, let along two of them at the same time. Looks like a 4 up ahead? Yeah, it is. Should be okay, though. Oh, no, it's an 8. It's an 8. Let's see. I might be a little early to swap off that engine, but we'll see. I think we're okay on the speed. So, let's see. I keep forgetting I turn my head to do that. Yeah, 600 tons and 2% grade, so we're okay. It's not raining. If it was raining, we might need that extra engine, I think. We're just going to have running the engines a little bit hot for the moment. But you kind of can, it seems. I don't know what the repercussions are, I guess, in terms to answer your question. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Diesel, electric, yeah, for sure. Yeah, diesel, electric only for multi. Yeah, one could be the fireman, other could be the engineer. Yeah, oh man. It's just, like, the amount of possibilities for multiplayer, it sounds fun to me. Honestly, it really does. Okay, we bled off enough heat now. I'm gonna bring us back up to full. We might, I don't know. I'm torn between whether I guess, you know what? I guess actually when we think about it, using more fuel is better than doing more wear and tear on the engines. So let's, we're gonna run all three. This will be a little bit of a test. Because fuel's cheaper than wear and tear. So you can overheat your engines if you have a D4 and a D6. Since D6 can go higher on the gear, but the D4 can... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So I guess in that case, if you had, you'd have to, like, have the D4 be the controller then. Interesting. I didn't really even think about that. Oh, we're bleeding off the speed a bit too much. So I could have done a lot of damage to my D2 when I was running the D4 Slug D2 type of thing. Interesting. Okay, that should be good. Let's coast for a little bit. Oops. Oh, no, do not do that. That's if you click on this, you fast travel, or can. No, we don't need the fast travel. We just need to drive the train. Let's see, what's that speed? Is that 2? I can't tell what that is. It's a 5. Okay, yeah. So we probably put a shift in the first, maybe third. First, I want to keep. Okay, it's downward grade. Okay, I don't have to do too much then. I don't want to lose too much speed. Is the only thing. Okay. Looking good, though. Looking good. So we've got all 4 running. Yeah, we're building speeds much quicker now. Going to a 7. The back end of our train's still in the 5, though. Let's see, you can put a gadget that reduces the throttle when you're overheating, but it ends up limiting your D6. We're supposed to turn off the D4 and use it as a remote. That makes sense. Okay, interesting. Let's see, are we past that curve just about? We'll wait a little bit longer before we shift up much more. We'll put a little bit more speed on, though, but not much. That's an interesting thing, though, that makes a lot of sense. So I guess my question would be, what if you had the D4 as the main engine and was running it and had the D6 attached to it? I guess you could still run into the same issue, because I'm imagining it probably has the same like 5 gears or so. Or maybe the D6 has more gears, I don't know. I don't know anything about the D6 yet, to be fair. Okay, we're starting to get into the mountains now. So we can start speeding up. We need to keep an eye out for that increased grade, though. We got a fair bit of a straightaway, so I think we're fairly safe. I'm gonna get a bit of my water and risk it. This monster water Tharbus. Okay, 120 going down. Well, we're not even at 70, so we're fine. Looking good so far. Looks like a 10 up ahead. Yeah, 10. Okay, that makes sense. To be fair, I haven't properly counted them, but it felt like there was about 5, give or take. But I could see it being like around 6 or something. Okay, we're dropping down the speed fair bit now. I think we coast now. We're still in the flats. So we may get another, yeah, we got a turn coming up, so we may get another speed up increase. Five or 6, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I said, I haven't counted, but it feels like 5 to 6. So looking up, there's a 7 right there. Yeah, so we are losing speed for what our limit is. Probably risking this drinking this water up a bit too long. So, I have no way of pausing the game or stopping us if we run into trouble while I was drinking that water. Let's see here what we got. Oh, it's an 8 actually, going up in speed. Interesting. We can save a little bit of fuel if we just continue to coast, although we are losing speed fast. Actually, since we're going uphill, let's make use of some of that fuel. We've only used about 1/4 of our fuel, so we're not too bad off, although we kind of have been on and on. This back engines probably have a little bit more fuel than this one does. The back two, rather. Okay, we got above that hill pretty quick. Oh, we're getting a little bit of wheel slip. You can hear it. So let's hit the brakes a little bit. Those dynamic brakes did a lot of, they slowed us very fast that time. They really are better at higher speeds than low speeds. Okay. So I'm gonna put a little more gas on. That should be good. I still feel like we're climbing a bit, but well, we must be, surely. Let's see what the sign says. Looks like we got 6? That's a 6. Yeah, 0.3 grade. Okay. Well, we're fine on speed. We're at 50. So we shouldn't have to worry too much there. Okay, not bad. Wasn't even thinking about the fact that we can look out the window and have a little bit of a peek of the scenery. Let's see, hang on 1 second. Let's see, we're going right, so still 6. Should be fine. So, let's see, it decreased in grade. Well, we can say goodbye to the scenery. We're about to be in the tunnel now. So let's put on some gas. We need to be able to climb a bit better. We're losing speed too fast. Bring that up. That looks good. A little over 50. And the increased grade will kind of slow us a little bit as well. He says as we're gaining speed. Wait a minute, what? Hang on. Oh, that's a 4 up ahead. Why is that a 4? Oh no. Sad. Oh, did I read that sign backwards? I bet you I read it backwards. It wasn't an increased grade, it was a decreasing grade. Okay, we're fine. Catastrophe averted. Oh dear. I must be, yeah, it was, because it was red on the top and blue on the bottom, which is with a diagonal going this way, so it was a decreased grade. I completely read that backwards. Oh dear. That, oop, I'm getting a little bit of wheel slip. Just bring that down. 7 in the flat, but we gotta get the rest of the train past it. Okay. So it'll be a little bit before we get past that. Man, these mountains are incredible, though. We should have a fairly good, get a little bit extra speed up once we get past this corner. There's 6. 6 right here, so it's probably about 7 about there. The back end should be safe now for a speed increase. Well, I can only guesstimate it. But I can guesstimate a lot better that since we have the caboose. This is exactly like where if I had a fellow back there in the caboose, he could tell me exactly when we pass it. Well, not. There's a 5. Let's coast for a little bit. Should be good. Man, this is some sheer cliffs. Look at this. We're straight into the drink, too. Wow. Oh, nope, hang on. Try to have a look at the scenery, and we're getting wheel slip. Oh, let's close this window. Dampen the sound a little bit. Okay, 6 going down, so we're potentially going to be down to 40 anyway. It's about to be expected, to be honest. There's a distance tracker gadget that lets you set how long your train is and start the tracker where they'll let you know once your train has cleared that length. Okay, I'm not sure how that works though. I'm having trouble wrapping my head around that a little bit. Let's see. You set how long the train is. Start its tracker and let you know when you pass. I guess when you pass that length. That's interesting. I wonder how that works. That's a little confusing to me, but I think I kind of get it. How it works. I guess it's just a little odd. That's cool though. Might have to look into that a little bit deeper. Come around the bend. We're saving fuel. Let's see. Basically, let's use start it at the speed limit sign. Once you hit, let's say 500 meters, it lets me know, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That was another downward grade. Okay, I think I see. Interesting. That would be pretty cool. We need to get ourselves a demonstrator train so we could actually equip some of this kit. Oops. Did not mean to drop that. That would be kind of nice. Let's see. We'll increase our speed just a hair. Should be good. Got 6 coming up. We are increasing on the speed a fair amount. Let's start braking now. So I'm expecting us to get a another speed reduction here pretty soon. Yeah, it's a 4. Well, 4 to the left. We're actually going to the right. Or no, I'm sorry. We are going to, I was correct. We are, going to the 4. 4 to the left. I got myself backwards for a second. Okay. There we go. Should be good now. And we can see the harbor coming into view out of the tunnel. Fantastic. All right, excellent. Whoops. Got 6 up ahead. Oh, a little bit of wheel slip. Just a little. Here for just a second. Wow. I still stand by what I said in the past, that this harbor is a very weird thing. I wonder if there's any place on Earth that looks like this. We have these giant sheer cliffs, and then you have this massive harbor. Let's see. Okay, we're gaining speed again. Let's dynamic brake. Because it's going to be going downhill this whole section right here. And we got a 3-speed turn into the harbor itself. Now, I don't remember. I don't think we actually set the harbor up. Let's see. I think we can put this away now. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. So, D2. Okay. Not the best of places to drop off, but not the worst. Actually, it kind of sucks a little bit. In fact, I might even, when we get to this Y, I might reverse this. Just because I know the dead end at the D dock is going to require a fair bit of maneuvering. We've got too many engines now, too much length. So we've got a little bit of maneuvering to do to get ourselves situated. We can manage though, it's not too bad. So we're coming in this way. So what we'll do, we'll pull into C, and then we'll reverse back out. And we'll drop off the caboose over at this section up here. So I will need to adjust some things here. Let's see. There we go. Should be just that one, I think. Yeah. Okay, excellent. We're steadily learning things and whatnot. I do wish that the dead ends were a little bit longer on these, because they're really not quite long enough for my taste. You see some D6s, or a D6, and looks like a steam train, and a D2? Looks like a D2. Oh, and a D4 over there as well. There's a demonstrator right over there, the D2 demonstrator. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's power this fellow up. Now we're going down this line, but actually I don't know if the C line is clear. So we might run into an issue here if we're not careful. Let's focus and make sure we don't go down a path we don't need to. Like that one. Well, if we go down, yeah, we'll go down the loading bay side. This train's fairly long, so I don't want to risk, you know, having an issue. We gotta get past this Y. Yeah, the loading bay should be completely empty, so we should be fine. He says, hopeful. I didn't check. I'm completely being hopeful here, but I think it'll be fine. Well, we didn't hear any explosions, so that's a good sign, eh? Loading bays are supposed to be always empty. Yeah, for sure. I just have a severe case of distrust in this game now. When the, what appeared to be the main line in a few places was full of crap. And I got, very close to getting exploded. So I have a severe case of don't trust it. The loading bays, I'm pretty sure, should be always empty, though. I'm sure it was probably just a matter of I misread the which line I was going down. I swear, though, it looked like positionally it should have been the main line. But, it's fine. Oops. I'll go up on the throttle, not down. Can I grab this with my other hand, please? Thank you. There we go. I'm right-handed, so I tend to prefer to hold it with this hand. Okay. So I head right down to D. Oh, actually, before that, we're going to decouple. Let's see, train brake. See, this right here would be an excellent position for another player, because I could get them right here, and they could immediately start up the D2, you know, decouple it or whatever. So actually, I could even to that point, I could even go here. No, that did not work. I've made a mistake somewhere. But yeah, I could have them decouple the D2. And have them move it out of the way. Okay, there we go. We've made an error here, so now I've got to check the train. So I'm sure I've decoupled something I wasn't meant to. Let's see, you're connected. So I'm just going to check each of these real quick. Better safe than sorry. This thing is a little fiddly in VR, I must say. Okay. Basically, as long as I see that brake line hitched, I know it'll be it's connected. Aha, it was you. I thought so. I just wasn't entirely sure. Oh, now you're being fussy and not cooperating. Okay. Oh wait, no, but you're still connected. Was it one of the engines, perhaps? Probably one of the engines, then. Aha! Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Actually, can I just do... See, it's kind of... It's like I'm poking it, but it's lit, so it should see it. But it doesn't actually see it. So I'll just do it manually. If I get under the thing. There we go. Oh, that's weird. Okay, whatever. Nope, nope. You see, while I was fiddling with this, if we had another fella here, he could have already gotten the D2 in the way, be like, "What's taking you so long? I accidentally hooked the car, you know, the engine. Made a mistake." Okay, let's see. Brakes need to be cut in. Nope. Why are we getting? You're open. Have I locked the caboose by accident? Where's the caboose? The caboose isn't hooked up even. Oh dear. I don't know how that's happened. He's making all sorts of mistakes. So we're spinning some of our time balls, but you know, it's fine. I'm not that worried about it. We got here safely. That's the bigger thing. We get the main payout. That's the important bit. There we go. Still hearing the brakes squawking at me. I'm not sure why. Because you're closed is why. There we go. At least the caboose can't be damaged. So it's fine. Okay. And I don't really care where this ends up at, to be fair, honestly. We just want it, out of the way of the, you know, not on the end of it, basically. So fuel cut off. Bring you to a stop. There we go. Okay. All set. Let's see here. So we need to go forward a little bit. Let's see. We're neutral. Forward. I'm hearing some squawking, and that's got me concerned. But one of these brakes is locked up. You're open, you're cut out. You're open, you're open. Oh, yeah, look at that. When we accidentally disconnected it, it did have, in fact, have a problem. Okay, so you're still... So we do have something... Oh, yeah, right here. Wow. Yeah, so we're just damaging our train. That's what I get for not double-checking stuff, eh? You're open. We're also just spending fuel as well. What are we missing here? What have we made the mistake of? You're open. So you're cut in. You're open. What am I missing here? You're open. You're cut out. Brakes are off. Open. Cut out. One mistake with the controller, and you're all over the place in terms of problems and whatnot now. Let's see. Open. Let's just check all the brakes. The brake light was still flashing, and that's why I feel like I missed something important. I don't know what. Open. Open. Still open. Still open. Yep. Still good. Still good. Yep. And open. So what is the problem, I wonder? Listening for squeaking. I'm not hearing anything. I don't know why why that's flashing though. That's the thing. Because it says that there's an error, but I'm not seeing anything in particular. Well, that's like was like just partially open or something. I don't know. That's weird. We didn't hear any squelching and squeaking and squawking. So I'm uncertain. Unless you guys have any ideas. Didn't mean to hit that one. I guess that doesn't really matter. It's kind of your normal sound, that. D4. No, because we're facing this way. Let's see here. So we don't want to go that way. We do want to go that way. Or no, we want to go that way. So, yeah, so that should be right. Well, we're not, like, we're picking up pretty good speed, so I don't think we're actually dragging our brakes anyway. We do have 4 engines, so that might be why. I'm not hearing any e-brakes though. I feel like that brake light sometimes on the console sometimes doesn't always work correctly. Like sometimes it's wrong. So we checked everything. We checked every car. We checked every engine. All the brakes are open. Unless we like, oh, you know what? It could be. It could be, actually, I think I might know what it is. It could be that we, on our, main engine, the brake lever is up. I didn't flip one of the, brake levers. Oops, we're right past it. Go do this then. Drop down. No, that is in fact, they're both down. I don't know what the problem is. Well, whatever. It's fine. Sure, we'll find out eventually. Or we'll just eat the extra repairs and call it good, right? Why not? Okay. There's 4i. They had the same issue. Had to leave one cutoff valve open on an engine. Yeah, yeah, that's the strange thing. The only engine that, oh, you know, I wonder if we paired this to the wrong engine, and the wrong engine is, well, rather, this should be paired up to the front engine, but it might not be. Hence why the, maybe we have the wrong cutoff valve open. That could be it. That's a good call out. Well, we're here now, so I guess it's, we'll just work off of what we got, yeah. Call it good. Yeah, we still got a little ways of truck to go. It's probably what it is. I bet you're 100% right on that. So what's the reason this is working, I'm guessing, is because we still have air in reserve in the compressors, or not compressor, in the each of these has a tank under them and whatnot, and so the engines. So it's probably that is why I'm guessing. You know, I'm just going to manually undo this. I'm not going to. We spent enough time fooling around with that for the moment. But since I'm not entirely certain which engine I'm actually hooked up to on the pairing, it'll take more time for me to go and you know, repair and whatnot. So we'll just fuel cut off each of these. Then we'll get these guys repaired afterwards. Let's see now. Where is the? I always get turned around here. There it is. I was saying I always get turned around. I've not been here enough. Where the station is. Okay. Oh, you know, we didn't set a brake. We did not set a brake. At least I remembered. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, so how are we doing on the time, boss? 70 minutes. Well, we did do 2 drops, so it's not too surprising. We still, oh, that's right, I forgot. As long as you make it within the time limit, you still get the 50% bonus. I forgot about that. Excellent. I'm sure we have plenty of damage, though. But, at least we're back up to 100k now. Now, let's see if we can get an actual good, mission that'll actually pay out. Because there's too many of these ones that pay so little. I would love to have one. We had that one that was like a 60k, and I completely borked it by not starting the mission. That's not terrible, but Forest South isn't the best place to go, but that's at least a start, at least. 22, that's not bad either. It's very heavy train, though. That was almost 1,000 by itself. Give or take. Let's see. For that much weight, I'm surprised. No 20k, so that's an option as well. Okay, logistics. I'll probably pass on the logistics. Same. Shunting, I just don't enjoy shunting, I must be honest. So it's so that we got so many shunting jobs. At least now with the we can actually see where each of these are. So we could make an assessment and say, oh, okay, maybe this would be worth it. Actually, this one right here. Oop, I got stuck for a second. This one right here might actually be worth it because it's well within weight tolerance. It's about 40k by itself, and then the resulting job. Oh, no, this is going. Shoot, this is drop off. So we would get the 40. Well, we would get the amount. But it wouldn't create a, it would create a logistics, the yellow one. It wouldn't create a hauling one. Because we're not, what do you call, where is it? Not you. Do we not have any examples? Well, the inverse of this, where instead of drop off, it would say pick up here. And that would be, that would create a freight job for us. I gotta be honest, I don't really like any of these that much. There's not that enough pay to really justify the amount of trouble that would be. So I think what we might do is, I know it's a little cheesy, but I think we might do a teleport to reset these. Because, well, yeah, it's just not enough cash. And right now, we're on the downturn for our cash. We're sinking. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh, it is nighttime. Let's go right back. No point in looking at the jobs here. We don't have any trains here. Also, I've got myself turned sideways a bit. So let me just, real quick. We'll do ourselves a recenter. There we go. Let's see here. I don't really like to do that reset, but sometimes it's just kind of necessary. I'm going the wrong direction. I got completely turned around. Oops. Whatever. It's fine. We will continue. Hopefully we'll get something good. Because we're kind of spinning our wheels at the moment. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, that's we're off to a good start. That's a 30k. Sawmill, though, which isn't great. 28, but it's Hazmat 2. We don't own that yet, so we can't do that. It's 130k to get Hazmat. I don't really want to do logistics. Unless we tack that on into something. Hazmat 2 again. Can't do that. That's only 8k. 9k, that's not enough. A 22k logistics isn't bad. That's something we might do. Oh, hang on. Oh, Hazmat 2. Shoot, that would have been good. At least decent. There's a 36. 11. 5's not really enough. 39's not bad. That could be... That's a good contender. That's what that is. City West. I don't want to do City West. That place sucks. It's had a bad experience with them, so I don't want to go there. Oh, Hazmat 2. Okay, can't do that. Oh, 38. 38. What's this? This is coal power plant. That's also a possibility. 22 City West. I'd rather not. We do have some shunting jobs, but I could be talked into a shunting job if it pays enough. Hazmat 125. Oil well, let's okay, so that would make logistics again. Shoot. No. What are you? Hazmat 1. Drop off. So there's no logistics. So we do have some that we could do to get money. Oh, that's only 4k. Okay, we've got some options at least. We got a little bit better options than we had, which is good. Let's see. Steel mill. Kind of made a mess of this organized thing. So we have oil well as well. So we've got a few options here. Let me just set the ones like our contenders. Okay, we got 2 for oil well. That's good. No, sorry, coal power and oil well. Where Where is oil? Okay, oil well north and coal power's over there. So they're completely different sections. The closeness and colors threw me off there. But we could potentially do these two, assuming... Oh, the weight, though. The weight is so high. I don't know if we could get out of the harbor. Or not if we did both of these. I mean, we've got four D4s. We could maybe... Okay, a fair amount of time bonus. So we probably could. The trouble is that coal power plant, that yard is insane. Like, let's see. Oh no, here, it's this one. So, I can't barely even read that. A21. This is coal power plant. And so a yard, it would be on this line right here. So we'd have to come in, go all the way around. And come, okay, that's not too bad, actually. The thing that makes it kind of tricky, though, is the, so we'd obviously we're coming in, so we're facing this way, but then we end up turning around is the trouble. And getting back facing the right direction is kind of a pain. And whatnot. So we'd have to, oh, man, it's just such a pain to figure this out. Because there's no, like, Y, really, on this coal power plant. And I think that's the big issue. It needs, like, a Y or a turntable or something. Honestly, a Y is probably what it needs the most, honestly. I don't think I want to do that, honestly. That's kind of really not great. It does pay a lot. I don't know. All right, that's the delivery. So then we do have Machine Factory Town. So we could do that. Pays a fair amount. So let's see. We would get almost another 20k-ish from that. So that would be really good, actually. It's not super heavy. So do we have anything we can pair with Machine Factory? Let's see. You're far away, so we don't want you. So here's where we look at the logistics. And what I'd say, oh, maybe we do want one of the logistics. You're a steel mill. Okay, you're less, though, than that one, so you're out. See, City West, right. Don't want... I mean, it's on the way, but I don't want to do City West. What's this? Was this City West? No, it's Food Factory. Just a different direction. Okay, so I guess we got at least an option here. We have, that we can do. So this feels pretty good. It's not super heavy, so it's well within tolerances. So we might only need to run 2 engines, and we'll get a decent amount of cash. We do need to repair, though, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, we need to repair. We're kind of running that many engines. That's okay, though. Let's see. Oh, man, it's bloody night. Okay. Let's have a look. Not you. A little disappointing. The harbor jobs, not really any good ones so for a while now. Past 3 times I've been here, have not been some good ones, but we'll manage. Okay, so let's see. We left our caboose up here, and of course our engines are over here. So we'll just need to bring these around and come back. Let's get our main engines first. Okay. So let's see. I'm just going to assess here. So you're closed out and you're open. Let's just make sure we've got all of everything in a line. We've not made any mistakes. I'm assuming that all the extra cost is we somehow damaged something somewhere with that brake line. Well, this has been flashing the whole time, right? We pushed the engine along anyway. So I'm sure it's something to do with that, but I just want to be careful and make sure. Okay, that's open. I guess we can open these brakes for now. Okay, looking good here. Both levers are down. You're open. See, so you're cut in. Maybe this is the issue we're having. We had 2 that were cut in. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. So I don't know if that... I'm going to assume that caused some kind of damage that we didn't account for. Probably. We're in the flats, so we don't have to worry about cutting our engines on for now. What we do need is to shed some light on the situation. There we go. And we'll put the rear lights on as well, because we may need to back the train up. And let's, just to be certain, we'll pair this guy to this one, just so we know everything's kosher. If that is even the word we want to use, I don't know. Alright, excellent. So we'll get this moved along. That's so bright. I forgot how bright these street lights are. For some reason, they bleed into the cab horrifically. Let's see. So intersection, that's fine. Let's see. That one we don't want to go down the Y. Intersection, and then we need to go down this way. I guess actually, because if we're going into the repair station, it doesn't matter which of these sides we go down. So actually, I'm going to go down the more straight path. It's a little bit easier on the trains, I think. So not bad, not bad. Yeah, that should work. Oh, too much. Okay, we're just trundle along now. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna need some water. So let's have a sip. I need to find, like I said, I've said this multiple times, I need to find myself a 2 or 3 foot bendy straw. I might as well turn the wipers on while we're at the rain's coming in. We'll get repaired up. Oh, I should have been more ready. I'm not sure. I'm not certain how much of the... Yeah, let's go take a map for the train passes. Yeah, we've got plenty of space. And we can always back up if we need to. I think about here would be plenty. Yeah. That was... oh. I'm sorry, I got myself completely turned around. Oh, I cannot see squat now. There we go. For some reason I was thinking we had already passed that. We have not. Okay, excellent. Get back underway. Okay. We probably should check out the shop again. I'm not certain. I guess we're collecting the cassettes and whatnot. We need to... I don't remember where the boombox is. I remember it being like 20k though. We don't really have the leeway to grab that right now. Okay. Yeah, that's where we need to go right there. The turntable should be in the right position, but you never know. I'll have to check. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some D6s pretty soon. Yeah, I just need another 100k. And of course paying off all our debt that we have. Oh, that's not ideal. It looks like the... Oh, no. Okay, no. I thought the demonstrator, the wrecked one, was in the repair line, but it's actually not, thankfully. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, this was the one at the turn I was thinking we were on. Oh, come on. Ah! There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Well, the rain's starting to pick up a little bit. Oh, got some thunder. Whoa! Okay, yeah, the storm is coming in. Okay, let's get this repaired. I don't know. Whoa! Wow. Yeah, the storm's coming in hot. Okay, let's see. We lined up proper? Yes, we are. Oh, you're coming out a little hot, though. There we go. We just slow it down a little. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a tin roof. Or metal, rather. What pleasant sound, that rain. Oh, that's the wrong one. Next to this guy over here in the rain. Okay, excellent. Let's get this all repaired and fixed up. Doing pretty good so far. We haven't had any major derailments outside of some minor mishaps here and there. I'd say. We did have one, actually, I gotta take that back. We did have one major problem, which I did have to redo a reset from. And that was, I forgot to put the brakes on the turntable. On the train that was on the turntable. It was a total loss. It was pretty bad. But we learned a lesson from that, though. Never again. Okay, 19K, not bad. Just barely. This is why I'm trying to push for like some better jobs at the moment, because we're meeting ourselves coming back on these repair bills and whatnot. But if I can be a little bit more efficient with my driving, we'll be okay. We're just barely getting, you know, I would like to get like something that's like there's a real big payout. I mean, we have this. I'm tempted to just to do another reset, honestly, on the missions. Could be worse, could be better. This is probably the best we've seen so far. There'd be a 20K and they'd be 40, it'd be 60, so that'd be about 8. I mean, 80K is not bad total. That's actually not bad. Yeah, okay, actually, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. 80 is plenty. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll leave this here for the moment. We need to figure out where our trains are. Ooh, our trains are. And by trains, I mean cars. We got turned around. Oh, no, it's past. I forget it's past here. I do want to do the fees. Okay, yeah, that's significantly better. I'd rather pay this out than not. So we still got the emission cost, and we got whatever the Oh, it's gonna make me go through each one of these, eh? Whatever the D2 had needed done to it. You know, I guess if I smart, I'd just use the other hat, right? Being a little too lazy. There we go. Wait, what was it, 70k? Oh, okay, no, we didn't actually lose that much. Okay. Yeah, that was the correct assessment. Now, should we try to get another license, or should we just go straight, keep going to try to get the D6? We don't have concurrent orders too. That would be pretty good. Our copay would go by another 100k, and we'd lose 5% to our time boss again. That could be really good for us though, because we could take. We're starting to get to the point where we can start to take more than 2. But we haven't had many missions for it's worth more than 2. Oh, actually, hang on. This one right here, we well, it's not worth much, but we could tack that on as well, because this is a pickup. It would then we could actually have a third mission to the to the goods factory. So that's potentially an option right there. It's very tempting, I must say. It's very tempting. Or even so no, those are okay. No, not those. There's something to think about. We also have some other options as well. Let's have a look. So let me turn you guys so you guys actually see. It was worth it since it removes the limit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It would be and whatnot. 'Cause 2, we've been okay, but we were getting at the point where we need to be hauling more at once. There's the D6. Of course, it's 200k. Or yeah, 200k. We can't get Hazmat 2 yet. Military 1 is 100k. It's strange the Military 2 is 30, which is weird. Oh, then we're back at the top. Yeah, maybe we get concurrent, can I please, why is this button not cooperating? It's really fiddly sometimes. Maybe we do it. Maybe we get concurrent too. We do that shunting job. I think we do. All right. Oh, come here, you. Have yourselves another thing for the briefcase. Which is pretty cool. I did put an extra folder, so there's nothing in this one yet. But we've now filled up 2 folders worth of licensees. 8 each. Of course, we got some cassettes. Oh, that's right. We need to. I was going to hit up the. Let's hit up the store real quick. Let's see if there's any cassettes we need to buy. That's you. Okay, the store's over near the passenger section. Okay. Well, the rain started to let up a little bit. Well, the storm is. It's still raining pretty hard. Let's see. Is this the one here? No, it's freight. Should be passed here. Here's the passenger lane. And there's the store. Oh, can I get... There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's have a look at what we got here. So there's there's definitely some cassettes to grab. Steam locomotive checklist. That's kind of cool. Oh, come here, you. There we go. Let's see. Let's grab this cassette. So also not accidentally grab anything extra like we did with that one mount. I am tempted to throw some lights onto the what do you call it, the caboose. I must be honest. It's a little hard to see in the dark when we look back out. Question is, do we want to throw some lanterns on there, or do we want to throw a spinny light like that one, that red light right there? I think I almost feel like the red beacon might be a little bit obnoxious, though. I don't know if I want to do that. We could also potentially, well, we don't really have any here. I say we could put some lamps on the back of it. Not a light bar, but something else. Well, light bars could be kind of cool as well. We would just need the mounting, which we don't really have at the moment. Oh, we do have these swivel lights, though. I might not need to... Yeah, I got tongue-tied there. Blech. Might need to be careful, though, not overspend our cash. We're trying to save up, after all. Yeah. Maybe we wait. Nope, no, let go. I mean, I guess at worst, hang on. What if we did... Let's see, there's... No, it was on the other side? It was on the other side. What would be... Maybe like a hanger? And we've already got one of these end-of-train lanterns. I was thinking we could put like a hanger on the front and back and buy another train lantern. That wouldn't be too expensive, actually. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Just for the fun of it. They're not super bright, but I just kind of want a little something, something higher up, not that we'll be able to see from the distance. Yeah, that's not super expensive for us either. Oh. Oh, I should grab another hanger, though. We've got 2. Put you in here. Okay, yeah, we still got some space. Let's grab one more hanger. Oh. I'm gonna pay for it. You might need your wallet, bud. Okay, there we go. We do a little bit of train maintenance. Hopefully these work the way I'm thinking they do. I think should be fine, though. Yeah, we're just spending money and it's going to fall off. I have no idea until we get to the next location. Should be hilarious in and of itself. And where is... Oh, no, that's right. It's over this way. I was say I couldn't remember where I parked the locomotive. Yeah, there it is. I was thinking, what if we slap a lantern on the front and back of this thing? Might be kind of cool. Okay, let me, yeah, I've still got my tankard of water, that's what I'm going to call it, in my lap here. Just put this down. I may need to stand for this. To reach, so we can increase our height, but I need a couple more inches. There we go. Oh, yeah. Actually, maybe no, it was fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see here. Where would I put this that I would be able to see it easily? We're normally on the right side, actually. So I guess the most prudent spot would be about here. So let's get our tools out. No, give me the whole thing there. Let's see. Now actually, how does this work? I just drill a hole, perhaps? Is that it? So it's just going to let me drill. I guess I don't know how the hang. Oh, do it. You know what? I'm being silly, aren't I? I need a mounting bracket to put the hanger on, don't I? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Because, like, what do you want to put the hanger into? Of course. Okay, that makes sense. Being very silly. Also, you guys are slightly, since I'm standing at the moment, you guys are kind of in an awkward spot. There we go. Let's see. Never used the hanger, so no idea. Okay. No worries, no worries. We shall find out live for science. Why not? We just need to find the shop again. Let's see here. Let's get over here. Should be this way. I was thinking it might be if the lantern can even be put on it. To be fair, which I'm hoping it can, could be a wonderful way to hang that. These look promising. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, give me the... Come on. There we go. Actually, does the hanger say what kind of mount it needs? Hook for hanging supported items. Well, lantern sounds like... I would hope a supported item. Let's see. Used to install suitable gadgets, drill, or tape to use. See manual for more info. Well, okay, we'll just try it. I guess we'll first sides. We could pick up a couple other mounts, honestly, to be fair. I don't think we would need a medium mount. I'm just going to go on my gut and assume it's two small mounts. Yeah, I think so. Nope, nope, give it here. Nope, nope, stop that. Okay, let's find out. Well, this is becoming daylight now. Let's see, let me move you guys a little bit. You're just a little bit close. There we go. That's better. Let's see here. Turn around again. Okay. Right there. So, oh, okay. Let's see here. Maybe right here, actually? That looks promising to me. So let me, one sec. Let me just lower my height just by a hair. Felt like I was craning my deck backwards. Just a little bit. Neat. Let's see. Hey, look at that. Oh, hello? Oh. That was weird. Does it just... Are we good? Do I need to, like, solder it? Like, that doesn't feel super secure to me. Oh, wait, hang on. It looks like there's 2 more holes. Oh, there is. There's 2 more holes. So you have to drill it in. That's interesting. Where'd my drill go? Okay, well, we're finding out new things. Or not. I swear it looks like that needs to be drilled in. But there's no... It's not like, it's not snapping through, so I'm just going to assume. Okay, let's see. Let's grab you. Need my ladder. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope. I think I let go of that too soon. Aha. It's not very bright. There we go. Okay, that's actually really cool. I don't know how well it's going to stay there. Here's hoping. But that's really neat, actually. I like that. Now, should we put one on the diagonal? I feel like we should. Let's see. I keep forgetting I have to turn my head to get this to cooperate. Let's see. Let me do that. Oh, there, we fell over. Stop falling over, please. It's a little off center. There we go. Drill. I gotta say, this is one of my favorite things about this game. The fact that we can actually do modifications like this is so cool. It's silly, but it's so neat. Really does look like it needs to be drilled on. Which makes me worried. But, I mean, I guess what we could do... Oh, well, my controller's getting a little low. I'll have to plug that up, damn it. I guess what we could do, we could do a quick peek at the manual. See if, Oh, is this going to be... Yeah, it's going to be absolutely awkward. Okay, let's see, equipment... No, not equipment, probably. It's probably... No? Okay, let's see. Lantern... I want to know about the... Well, you know what? It's not here. Less walking, retrieving, you contaminators. Oh wait, hang on. Installable hooks and shelves. Okay, here we go. Cosmetic gadgets overuse. Let's see. Cosmetics don't necessarily affect the vehicle behavior. Improve the appearance. Yeah. Let's see. Install includes shelves, sun visors. I didn't know there's sun visors. Hangers, nameplates, mounts. Let's see. Some additionally require additional connections, such as lights. Blah blah. Okay, so that really doesn't tell us anything. Mouse, maybe. Here we go. Is there anything in particular? Usually if you put something on a drill mount, you're good. Right, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Which I think you're probably right. I just wanted to see if there was any specific mention. Mostly it's just because, well, it's two reasons. One, I can just rip this thing off here. And two, it looks like there's two drill holes. Which that's why I was kind of like, am I missing something? But it doesn't seem to be the case. Let's see here. Ah, there's our other lantern. Still lit, too. There we go. I really hope those stay in put. I imagine if we crash, they're going to fall off. Which means we might lose them. Honestly, I almost want to, it'd be absolutely silly. I almost want to put one on each of the other diagonals. It'd look nice, I think. We just have this thing full of lanterns. Actually, it would be kind of neat. Actually, I'm wondering something. Nope, not quite what I would. If I go in here, I've got my lantern. It's becoming light, so we won't be able to see it at this point. But if I, set this, here, for example, how well can we see this from the outside? Oh, yeah, look at that. It does actually light up it does actually light it up. That's really neat. That's really cool. So this thing needs a coat of paint, I can tell you that much. But, with some of these lanterns, we can make this a very cozy little place. Definitely could use a coat of paint, though. Oh, there you go. There we go. Okay, cool. I think I am going to put a lantern on each side of the end. So it's going to be a little bit extra cash, but it's fine. And if they fall off, they fall off. I want it to look nice. Have some aesthetics going on, why not? Come on, there we go. So we need 2 more hooks. We need 2 more end of train lanterns. Oh, I can only buy one of those at a time. Sure, why not? And we need 2 of these. Maybe have to screw them down? Is there something like that in this? I don't know. Because the drill automatically puts the screws in when you finish drilling. From what I've seen. Oh yeah, look at that. You can actually I wonder if it's just left over. Yeah, you just drill it. Okay. It may even be a matter of it was just a holdover and they eventually changed it. And so you don't no longer need the to screw them in. We mount something on mount, it's good to go. Okay, excellent. Oop, goodness. Oh, that's right, we need another one of these, don't we? Cool. So unless we get into a crash, well, we should be good to go. Oh. Wait, can I only have 3 into train lanterns? Oh. Okay, I've got to find a mod for that now. That doesn't sit. I don't agree. I'm going to find a mod for that. If I have to hire someone to make one. Oh, dear. Well, we can put up... It's okay. Is there a limit to the number? Okay, we have 7 lanterns. I might put some lanterns on the internal of the caboose then. Yeah, we'll put two lanterns on the end. We'll just have this extra end of train lantern for now. Game limiting my cosmetics. We'll see about that. I know this is utterly silly, but... Oh, can I not? Thank you. Couldn't pick that up for some reason. Oh, you wish for the mod to remove... Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. So that will be something that'll be a new addition. in between. Where's my lighter at? There it is. Fantastic. Okay, let's go attach these. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh, definitely be something I will be fixing. Oh, it's so funny. It looks nice though. It really does. Let's see now. So I'm going to actually equip this one for now. So I guess the only thing I don't know is where. Like I was brainstorming like, oh, we'll have them like everywhere, but maybe let's just start with having one in each room for now and whatnot. So, oh goodness. Let's see. This looks to be the center beam. Oops, I've dropped more. Oh, has that gone through the floor? No, it hasn't. It's just stuck. Oh, I need to be a little bit taller. Actually, it's come on. Okay. Let's see. It's about here. Let's try to get this centered as best as we can. Ah. Let's see. One drill. Oh, hello. There it goes. Just putting up a fight. Come on. Oh, man. Should make myself taller. Crane my neck a fair amount. There we go. In fact, I will do so now. Let's see here. Okay. Put you right. Actually, let's see. We're facing this way. I'm being ultra persnickety, but might as well. Okay. Ourselves a lantern. Oh, gosh, bapped in the face. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, that looks nice. That's nice. I like it. Let's see, now, do we want one right here, or do we want one in the center part? I guess really, maybe ideally you'd want to have three. Have one in the center and have one here. Although it's, oh, yeah, we'll put it here. That's fine. Let's see here. Let's grab our mount. So, yeah, about there. Okay. And drill. And the hanger. So we want this to be facing this way. There we go. And the lantern. Let's not get hit in the face this time. Ah! Still about got hit in the face. Okay, excellent. I like it. It's a bit silly, but I like it. Oh dear. And we probably added extra physics load just to have decorative, but I like it. And it'll be a nice little bit. See, we got a nice little bit of cozy light in there. It's not going to be black dark at the end of the train. Oh, I'm going to sit down now proper. Let's see here. Oh, you guys are way up there. Let's see. Let's do this. Come on, grab them. Nope. Let's see, hang on. There we go. It's the same. Unfortunately, it's the same button to teleport as it is to grab this. It's also grip, which works, but sometimes it's a little bit fiddly. Sometimes the button for the teleport's the easier way to grab those. Grab the chat. Okay, excellent. Ooh, oh. For an awful second, I thought the world unloaded because of the way that was so reflective. So I thought I was about to fall into the void for a second. I was very confused. That was awful. Okay, let's see. I don't know why oh, that's right, because I accidentally teleported over here. Okay. So we need to get that shunting job done. Which was, let's see. Oh, did we not pick it up? We must have left it. I think we did. Logistic. Yeah, I think we left the shunting job. Okay, let's go grab that. Steel mill. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so that'll give us a little bit extra. It's the only one, yeah. Okay, so... Loading... Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see here. So we've got... G-yard is where it's pickup at. Taking it to C-yard to load. That's kind of what I figured. It looked like liquid tanks. And then... E-yard outgoing 11. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll probably just use the D2 for that. It's not super heavy. Track's a little bit slippy, but that's fine. We're facing the wrong... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter which end of the D2 we slap this thing on. We'll just leave the caboose attached. There's no reason to, you know, decouple the caboose for now. Brake is on. Did we leave the caboose brake on? We might have. No, it's still open. Just had to make sure. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing because of wipers. There we go. Okay, let's see. We are at the Y junction right now. It was G-yard, I believe? Hello, hopefully you're doing well tonight. We're doing a little bit of shunting, and then we're going to pick up 3 things and take it to the machine factory. Should be a lot of fun. And we also just did a little bit of modifications to our caboose as well. Oops, I've lost my, there we go. So we need to do the shunting first. Yeah, G-yard, that's right. Okay, that was down here. We are up here-ish, I think? Let's have a look. Let's get on top of the, oops, I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, you know, we didn't pair. That's why I forgot. Let's see. Oh, we need a recharge as well. Oh, we can let it ride for the moment. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right, excellent. Let's see here. No, not... Oh, gosh. This thing's so fiddly in the VR. And of course I drop it. All the things. Okay, that's something I really need a mod for. Is when I drop this thing to not activate all the buttons. It's kind of horrific. Oh, stop that. Come on. Okay. Let's see. You got the caboose is very underrated, especially with long trains. People hate it because you got to go through the hassle of putting it back on the back, but I don't think it's that much of an issue. Yeah, I agree as well. That's why I've got this little D2 here at the moment, because it's our shunter, but also it's move the caboose wherever it needs to go. I really like being able to see the back end of my train. It's fantastic. Let's see, we're in neutral, thankfully. This thing is so fiddly in VR. That's another thing I really would like. I don't know if I can change the... I don't know if there's an option. Oops. But the grip to grab the console is the same as to grab the buttons. I wish I could change that to trigger. I also want a mod that makes it so I drop this, it doesn't completely freak out and do random things. If I can find those 2 mods, I'd be well set, I think. As goodness, this thing does give me a time. It's fun, though. I'd rather have this than not, even with the challenges it's giving me. Well, at least the sun's up, we're getting recharged, so we don't have to put our charger in. Yeah, we actually, so we've got a few things in the caboose now. We've got a range extender, we've got our charger bay up, then we our charging bay for this and the flashlight. We just added some decorations. And soon we'll have a few more decorations. That's gonna train break. But way past that. I'm too busy talking about what I'm going to be doing. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see, well, if these remote controls would hang around, yeah. Yeah, that it would be nice, honestly. Although it's nice to be able to hold on to it, it's just, there are some small issues with it, it seems. Like, I need to be able to use the trigger instead of the grip to interact with these things, because I'm constantly grabbing the wrong thing. Also, it ramps very quickly sometimes, which is a bit much. But we'll deal with it all the same. Still a little bit slippy from that major storm we had passed through. Not too bad, though. Okay. Off the G-Yard. Let's see, now that was... Yeah, we need to take a left. So U. There we go. Excellent. Now we're going through here. It'll be a moment before we actually get over there. I really hope that this, the shunt job, it's not in the middle of something. This is where if we had another player, the shunting would be easier. So we could have them help out with moving stuff around. Some of my water, though, I desperately need that. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to get like a table or something to put that gallon-sized water thermos on. It's ridiculously heavy to be picking up from the floor. Even half empty. Let's see, let's get a little more speed. Yeah, I was gonna say we're slowing down a bit. Oh, that's right, I need to plug up my controllers. We're starting to run out a little bit. Oops, starting to run out a little bit of juice. We got a minute though before we can bite. Get a little low. Oh, see, let's see. Let's move you back up here where you belong. Just gonna put you back in here for now. Did we leave any other tools out? Yes, we did. We left this out as well. Okay, there we go. That's better. Let's see. Now, I don't remember which yard it was in. Storage 2. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Might not show past that, actually. Let's see. B, C, D, E, F, and G. Storage 2. Let's see here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're gonna have to back up. Put that back for now. That one's fine. Let's see, you've been playing this for a hot minute. It's honestly one of the best VR games. Yeah, no, it's an incredible, move that way. It's an incredible VR game, honestly. It's very well made. There's a lot of really good ones I've enjoyed. But this one is, as far as train sims go, this is the only train sim I've played. But out of the ones I've looked at, this one seems to be one of the best. Especially for VR. So I'm very happy with it. No, not neutral. There's a lot of good ones, to be fair. But I have thoroughly been enjoying this game. Genuinely. Okay, there we go. Brake. Yeah, I probably should just check real quick before we do that. Just because I don't know if I need to move things out of the way. So stop wasting fuel for a moment. We'll leave this here. So storage 2. Oh, it might be at the front. I think we might have gotten lucky. Let's see here. 29? Oh, we did. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Count me happy about that. Okay. Wonderful. The rare moments where it's actually in the right position and not behind 4 other objects. Let's see. You have been usually playing. Yeah, multiplayer is something I've been wanting to try out. So the multiplayer does work in VR. Fantastic. I'm happy to hear that because that was one of the things I was wondering about. Because me and Buddy, we both have VR. And he's actually he does actually he's on the railroad in real life for his job. So I'm sure I've already learned a lot from him of different things. So, oops, that's the wrong direction. So he might end up joining us on here at some point. I have to make a new save, perhaps. We'll see. But I think that would be a lot of fun. Because there's a lot, I feel like there's a lot that you could do in this game, multiplayer. That would just be a blast. Oops, can I not grab that, please? Man, that wheel slip so fast. See, it also works for regular PC players too. See, one guy playing. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's, I figured it probably did, but obviously I'd never had a chance to try it and whatnot. So that's good to know. I'm quite happy to hear that. And we're about to go down the wrong path. There we go. We need to be going down. Well, I forgot to switch that. That was close. We need that one. Yeah, so that's wonderful to hear. I'm quite happy to let them know. Yeah, I managed the fire. Yeah, the steam train. That was one of the things I was thinking would be a lot of fun. So manage the fire, and that'd be really cool. Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. For sure. Pretty cool. Yeah, me and him both have VR, so we'd be able to play together in VR. Awesome. Let's see. I think we needed to. Yeah, it was C. Wait, Sea Yard? Oh yeah, I guess it was, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, it was Sea Yard. Oops. No, not the sand. Keep accidentally hitting the sand because it keeps grabbing that by accident. Too much. There we go. Forward. Oops. There we go. I feel like riding up here still. Okay, let's see. We're forward. We got the brake off. Let's head out. I definitely wouldn't mind switching this over, get a D4 for the shunter. I may weigh on that a little bit. We currently we're pulling around 4 D4s, and the slug, and the caboose, and this. We've got quite a bit of extra weight. I can't remember. I think I clocked the weight at almost 455 extra pounds, tons, not pounds. It'd be crazy pounds, jeez. Yeah. But we got a lot of pulling power with that. So we're able to take some bigger jobs finally. So that'd be nice. Let's see, we'll leave that going like that for a minute. Let's see. Nope. Harbor. So we get over to Sea Yard. Let's see. We don't have to worry about our engines because they're over in the roundhouse still, so we can make use of the Y. We'll just do the same trick we did when we dropped off. We'll come forward and we'll reverse into C. Except this time it'll be C instead of D we're reversing into. So not bad. Let's see, yeah, that's fine. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we found a demonstrator. We haven't actually done anything with it yet. It was just a D2. Let's see. You've been doing the big heavy coal trains. Oh wow, that's really cool. Yeah, that's something I'm really looking forward to. Is to do some of the bigger, heavier trains. We've had some bad luck with the jobs offerings. So we were sinking in terms of cash a little while ago. We're finally kind of stabilized right now, but we're not in the best of spots. Let's see, we're yeah, so we're kind of sinking for cash, but we're getting there finally and whatnot. So I can't complain too much. I'm looking forward to the D6. I think I'm going to add in the mod that lets us have more than one demonstrator train. So I really enjoy the idea of just having a bunch of customized trains and whatnot. So that'll be fun for sure. And of course, we're going to add in that mod to remove the gadget limit, so I can have my lanterns. Because you can only have 3 in-the-train lanterns. I put 1 on each diagonal. I was like, you know what? I want 1 on all 4 corners of my caboose. It'll look nice. And the game's like, no, you're not allowed to do that in vanilla. So we're going to fix that with a mod. So I'm looking forward to that as well. But that'll be a thing I'll have to add in after stream and whatnot. And hopefully we'll, with the extra, what do you call, demonstrator trains popped up, we'll actually see one. We've only seen one this entire playthrough so far. Which it was actually, I think it was like right over there on that wall, which is now currently in there. One second. Okay. So just to double check, I'm, yeah, okay, good. Oh, come on, grab the right thing. Let's get back over here. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I am looking for... I haven't tried anything with the steam trains yet, but I'm really looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. This is definitely a game that I'm going to be streaming more often from time to time. Oh no! You got bit by the thing. Let's see. I still haven't figured out how to make the message reappear. I assume it was probably a too long message. This is usually what it is. And whatnot. Let's see. One second. If I do this, not you. If I do this, 1 second. Go here. Let's see. Too long. Let's see what you said. Oh yeah, that was long. Let's see. Coal is pretty good. A lot of jobs go to the power plant, so I usually take all the jobs from coal mine east going to the power plant. Stop at coal mine south, pick up more power plant cars there, then run the huge train the rest of the way. Occasion, then you get third D6. That's wild, man. That's so much. That's really cool though. That's actually really cool. Let's see. Let's put OBS back up for that, and then this button. That's really cool though. Like actually. It's the too long thing is bot protection kind of thing, but occasionally it'll get one of you guys randomly. Let's see. Oh, here's my controller. Excellent. Let's see. Come on, grab it. No, there we go. That's really cool, though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some bigger trains and whatnot. We're getting there pretty soon. We just got concurrent orders too, so we'll be able to get a bigger one now. Whatnot. Pretty soon here. Let's see. Okay, looks like we're still set up on these. We went down. We pulled into the loading bay earlier. Okay. So you just started doing the S282. I'm not familiar with that. The bar to do those is kind of coal trains is very low. Just need both train license, both concurrent orders. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Although to be fair, I haven't looked at any of the steam trains yet. Let's see. Are we going the right direction? Yes, we are. They sound really cool. Whatnot. I think it's also partially because I'm enjoying my sitting in the chair, and I feel like if I'm going to do the steam trains in VR, I'm probably going to want to be standing for those and whatnot. Let's see, I think that's the loading platform there, it looks like, yeah. We just have a very chill time playing playing this one. S282 though, eh? Okay. I don't know if I've seen that one or not, to be fair. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Load, please. Oh, you know what I forgot to do here? We forgot to start the mission. But we're in position, so that's the main thing. Let's kill this for the moment. Not wasting fuel. Let's see here. Also, let me see. I'm gonna move this over here, like easier to grab. Let's see here. Let's go up to the front. So let's see here. It's not. No, it's S282. S282A. Oh, and that's the tender. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is the big one then. That's the it's the big black one, I think. Yeah, yeah. Current ores 1 and 2 locomotive. That's cool. Let's see. It's the big steam engine, almost D6 levels of power for a quarter of the price. Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, it is actually close in power to the D2. Or not 2, sorry, 6, D6. Bleh. I was looking at the number 2 there. Yeah, that's interesting. I might have to have a look at that. That sounds really cool. Ease of operation, 1.5. I believe it. That's fine, though. Oh, man, you've piqued my interest, Spinner. You've piqued my interest. It may be something in the near future. So it's quarter of the price. That's pretty good. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Okay. Ink. It's a bit of a thing to learn, but it's fun. Oops. Excellent. That sounds fun. I'm up for a challenge. And whatnot. Part of the reason I'm playing this in VR, because it's not as easy. But it's also... There's ups and downs. There's good and bad things about it. But this feels good to play this in VR, honestly. Oops, we are below the platform. There are different things that come into play. Let's see. Ironically, the big steam engine is easier used than the small one. I believe that, actually. Whoa. Wow, that's actually bigger than I thought it was. I don't know why. Okay, well, we got this. I just gotta take it to the, let's see here. Okay. ER11. I need to... I'm steadily getting myself turning more and more to the right. I need to, there we go. Because you have you guys where I can see you, but also I can see my menu. Let's see here now. So we're over here. We'll be able to pull straight through. I guess it doesn't really matter which direction we're facing, honestly. As long as we're going the right... so we just want to get this dropped, and then we'll shunt it to wherever it needs to go. Afterwards, onto our train. Okay, that's correct. Oh, too much. That was 11, so that's the furthest one. So yes, 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 all the way down. Basically all the way down, actually. Yeah. I'm going 11. Okay, easy. Oh. Oh, the wipers are screaming at us. Like, please turn us off. It hasn't rained in like 3 hours. Probably more like 8 hours. Or 9. It's like, please. You're destroying the windshield wipers. Please stop. It's a good thing those can't be damaged. Oh, we're in... Okay, for a second I thought we were in neutral. Okay. Get underway. I think the other thing I like about being in VR is that anytime we get any notifications, I can actually see it in world. Whereas it's not something I can do in flight mode, and really at all. I have a thing for flight mode games where I can see the text and whatnot. As long as I can access a, what do you call, a, window full screen type of thing. But being VR, we have this actual world box, or boxes in the world. I've got my, can't see it right now. But we actually have a window right hidden there. It's chroma keyed and, what do you call, cropped for the alert box. And of course the chat. And anything else I want to pull up from time to time. So, pretty handy. See, that feels like a good speed for now. We can save some fuel. It's a lot of fun. We do, it's funny, it's turned out I've ended up doing a lot of VR games on this channel, and whatnot. Or just games I can play in VR. I just have a lot of fun. It's gotten to the point where I'm I'm streaming getting games in VR almost anywhere from like 5 to 10 hours 4 times a week at this point. It's pretty wild. I'm having a blast though, so I can't really complain. I do want to make this streaming thing a full-time thing after all. So it's been a lot of fun. It's been a learning curve for sure though. Glad I have this giant water jug though, I can tell you that much. Okay, we'll get this dropped off. Bleeding speed, let's get a little more power out. And then we will, yeah, we'll just, make a 3-order train and we will go to Machine Factory. So we can recover some of this cash we've lost. I might have to have a look at that, that steam train and see what the license is for it. We might buy that next. Let's see, do you play VR on special occasion? You do. Let's see, but your eyes are not adjusted to VR yet, so it strains them. One thing that really helped me a lot, I didn't have too much of an issue with it innately, but one thing that helped a lot is I got prescription inserts for my VR headset. You can get them ultra cheap. Oh, we got some things in the way over there. You can get the prescription inserts for the VR headsets, ultra cheap, and that makes things much better. You can even get them with the the blue light coating and that kind of thing too. I think I got mine for like $50 or something. It was not much. So we're actually facing the wrong direction. We should have reversed this in. So that is one thing I do highly recommend is the prescription inserts if you don't have them already. Actually, I need to update my prescription. The lady that checked my prescription last time, she did not do a good job. Well, not like at all. It was over like Zoom too, so it was like it really felt suspect in terms of quality. She spent like 10 minutes. It was like, oh yeah, no, here's your prescription. I'm like, this really didn't feel like a proper eye exam. Granted, she was going off of my original prescription, but still, I don't think it was thorough enough because I noticed my far vision got worse for what I could see in the distance and whatnot with the new glasses specifically. Okay, these are all connected. Let's see here. I wonder. As this is probably as when we 1200 is what the D2 can push. So we might be okay to be able to push this down the track, I'm hoping. Without much issue. This is a massive scrap metal train. I keep expecting it to end, but in fact it did not. It's entirely... I mean, I guess we could potentially gone down the middle and, you know, backed up our thing, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to see if I can push this into position. Seeing I took that out, I'll play VR with anything like that, so I may, yeah, no, it's a night and day difference, and they're not expensive at all. They're like I said, they're like, you know, maybe 50, 60 bucks at the most. They're ultra cheap. And it's night and day, absolutely night and day. Okay, I'm gonna connect this, and we're gonna push this. We're gonna try to push this anyway. Oh, it is moving. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's be smart about this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, did it again. Let's see. Okay, fine. Well, you know, it's actually no. Well, I was going to say, I was going to back that up and then, you know, it's disconnected. That's what we want, actually. So now the D2's only pushing that one. And it's not pulling the rest of the train. Yeah, now it goes. There it goes. That's what the issue was. Let's move this scrap out of the way. We've got about 3 containers to get in line here. It's not too bad. That might almost be enough. Well, we'll push it a little further down. The trouble is we got the caboose there anyway. But we're going to be moving this right out of this outgoing lane anyway. Here pretty soon. Yeah, here's good. Let's see. There we go. So that should be... Yeah. Some reason it could be back in the day, play VR games, there's literally low settings combined with the fact that your eyesight is near perfect. It might just be... it could be. Is your eyesight still near perfect? Or is it degraded a bit? It's different for everyone. After all, so I figured I'd ask. Whoop, can I grab the throttle, please? Yeah, it's came a long way in terms of settings and whatnot, and visuals. It's came a long way. Another thing that will help a lot as well is make sure the distance between the eyes, you have that correct. Oh, nope. We have a problem. Oh, stop. Oh, just perfectly. Holy crap. Yeah, the distance between your eyes, that's also a thing that can factor in for eye strain, actually. So you want to make sure that you have the correct distance. As well. That's very important, actually. Because, let's see here. Because one of the things you'll run into, not all the not all the headsets, like the Quest 3S and the Quest 2, for example, they both can't do the full distance between the eyes. Like if I mess with it a little bit, see this number right here. For me, I'm straight at 45 even, or 44 even, sorry, which is kind of your bog standard for most people. But that'll go away in a second. So I do need to train brake though. So yeah, okay, we're good. So let's see, we need -2, no, F4, -2, and that should decouple the right spot. This should be this guy here. Okay, excellent. So that the distance between the eyes is one of the things that will cause a lot of problems. Let's turn this guy off. Those are my two big recommendations. If you check to see if you need a prescription and make sure you get the distance between the eyes correct, because not all headsets can do that. Here it is. Please be good. Okay, excellent. That generated us a little bit of cash, but more importantly, it generated us a new mission, which is this one here. 13's not the best, but it'll do. Let's see, let's put this in the wallet. It's okay. So we get a little extra cash from that. All right, so that was worth the trouble. Let's see here. So we got two light ones. Oh, that's the logistics. That'll be the probably last one we do. And we got 2 lights. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, we should be fine for the carry weight. So, let's see. We want the logistics on the end. Then we want probably this one and then this one. Actually, hang on. Let's go to the table over here so I set these down, look at them proper. Okay, so yeah, they're all in the all in C yard, just in different spots. So we just yeah, so we want the logistics to be the last one. Oh, excuse me. I guess ideally we do the the lightest one first, the smallest one. Basically this order here exactly. We put the caboose on this side, the engine on that side. Of course, we got the caboose attached to this currently, but we can always move that somewhere else for the moment. I guess the question is, where are these other ones? They're D-yard. Okay, so we got 2 in D-yard actually, so that makes things a little bit easier. Let's have a look. Actually, I'm just gonna click on this. So they're both on the yard. Hopefully, I guess we'll scout this out. We'll see what where these are in the yard, just so we know if we have to shunt anything around first, because that's probably the biggest quandary, I would say. The yard should be over here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, actually, I see it right there. That's the I think this is our logistic, which of course is behind something as always. Let's see here. Yeah, 23. Okay, so we do have. Is it slap in the middle or is it behind? It's in the middle. No, I'm sorry. It's not actually. It is in fact. Oh no, there is something behind it though. Okay, so we do have to. Is that connected? Oh no. Wait, what? No, that's. Oh, okay. They're just okay. Oh, you guys head out? Okay. Yeah, it was wonderful to have you aboard. Aboard the train. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having you with us next time and whatnot. This is a game we'll be streaming from time to time and whatnot. I thoroughly enjoy it. And we're all learning things, so advice from people is always welcome. We'll always find out new things. So do have a wonderful evening and whatnot. Okay, so we'll need to move this guy out of the way, but that's super easy actually. We can just grab the D2. We'll offload its current cargo, and we'll just shunt this over to the next rail over. Probably that one right there. Whatnot. I see that. That might actually. Is that our next? Hang on. No, that's where we have boxcars. So that's probably that one right there. I bet. Let's see. Yeah, 4 red, 3 yellow. Okay, so it looks like we don't have too difficult of a time. The other option, of course, is we could potentially, actually, I guess we want to just pull those 3 out and move them somewhere else. That's probably the smarter move. Okay. Let's see, what is this line here? Let's see, these are storage as well. Both of these are storage, yeah, so we can just, we'll pull this one out and we'll put it down one of the storage lines. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, we need to figure out where we're putting our current cargo on our D2, though. It's a small thing. Okay. So now if this is, let's see. Put this on. Okay, it's not seeing that connection right there. Okay. We'll do it manually then. No biggie. Okay. Okay, excellent. Oops, did not quite make it inside. Reverse. Oh, I might need to start it that way. I guess the only question is where are we going to put this sucker in the interim while we're shunting some things around. Let's see. We know everything's in D yard. We know we've got to get stuff from the roundhouse up here. We want these to be at the front. So we might actually just push this all the way around back here, and then we'll connect up to it with our engines. That's probably the smart thing to do, actually. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. That feels like a good call. Did I leave a brake on? I'm hearing brakes. I did leave a brake on. I'm hearing brakes. It's probably this guy right here under me. No, you're open. Let's see. You're open. I bet it's the first car, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. How silly. It's so easy to do. There we go. Now we're moving. Excellent. Oh, you know what? We need to, hang on. 1 second, folks. I need to plug up my controllers so we can continue in this job, because my right controller's about to run out. Let's put my hands down. We'll be right back. It might go black for a second. I'm getting the charging bank. I'm gonna plug up both of them at the same time. One USB, second one. Oops. To not get myself tripped and fall. That would be horrific. The cable is going absolutely everywhere at the moment. Goodness, it's so warm in this house. I feel like I need to open a window, honestly, at this point. But I think we're okay for the moment since I'm just sat down. I can see that my other controller was blinking at me. He's like, please plug me up. I'm about to pass out. No, the controller, that is not me. Let's see, and the other one's still okay for a bit, but we probably should have them both charging at the same time. Okay, so let's run that cable that way so it's not going to interfere with the headset cable. And where are you? There we go. Okay. Excellent. HR climbing. I don't know what you mean by that. Unless you mean that I'm going to have potentially have an accident. And they're going to need to speak with HR is going to need to speak with me. Are you talking about me riding, surfing on the top of this thing? We almost clotheslined ourselves just now on that wire. I think it just went right overhead. Oh, heart rate climbing. Oh, yeah, because I stood up. It's so funny. I'm so used to having the heart rate mod that I tend to forget that it is, in fact, right there. Yes, indeed. Part of the fun. Oh, but you're going way too fast, though. Let's, I think we can coast now. A little too much throttle. Okay. Oops, so we have a problem. Nope. There we go. Okay. I was not paying attention. We would have went right down that path for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Let's see. Now, I guess, let's see. We're going to be leaving this way, actually. I don't remember which direction those trains are facing. So we might need to, let's see. It looks like... I can't remember if the long end is the front or the back. I think the long end is the back, actually. Yeah, let's stop her for a second. Let's have a quick peek. I know, long end is the front. Okay. I've left the windshield wipers on this one as well. So let's see. We want this to be behind these guys. Let's see. Well, what we'll do real quick. I'll pull these guys out of here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let's check our brakes first off. Oh yeah, because we repaired everything. All the brakes are on. Yeah. Is the brake on the slug? Nope. Apparently the slug is the only one that doesn't get its brake turned on. We'll need to cut in the brakes on the main engine. There we go. There we go. Yep, right there. Right, awesome. Let's see, power. I know we're running gas on the D2, but it's fine. Oh, we're in neutral. Let's not be in neutral, please. So what we'll do, we'll pull this forward, and then we'll, yeah, thankfully the caboose is on that end, and we'll just attach those guys to the back of this. And we'll be, we'll actually be well prepped. And I think, yeah, we're on the flats. So we, yeah, we should be fine for, shunting all this other, carts over to our main set of trains. Engines, rather. Make a proper concourse. We just need to get these guys, past this, curve is all. It should be a pretty good, payout, I'd say. Yeah, I should have done. I should have activated that right there. Because we're going to need to go that way anyway. I think, yeah, because we'll pass the, okay, cool. That's exactly what we need. So that way we'll have everything ordered and ready to go. No hiccups. No having to back the whole train up. Or nothing. This should be far enough, I think. Looks like that's far enough. Scan check. Yeah, plenty. Actually, we'll put the brake on the slug because it's the heaviest. Okay, excellent. Still in reverse. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I didn't even have to do that. I'm so used to doing that, I forget that I have the controller. So we should be able to just bring this right into where we need it to go. Nice and easy. Not bad. We're gonna have to have a look at that license that Spinner was telling us about with the that train steam engine. I'm very curious about that now. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Because we won't be able to do what we're doing, like with this kind of thing. But it could be a lot of fun, I think. Okay. Excellent. Let's see, so 4, 3, 2. So it should be this one to disconnect. Then we should be able to go forward. We should see the caboose take off and nothing else. Look at that. That's so cool. Alright, awesome. Let's go get these other things out of the yard. Ooh, oh there. I leaned my chair back just a little bit too far for just a sec. To one of the wheels came off the ground. That was a bit freaky. Okay, we're fine though. We are facing the wrong direction though. So we're gonna have to make use of this Y. Or actually, are we facing the... I guess actually we're not facing the wrong direction. Eh, you know, it doesn't matter, really. All that much. We're here now. I guess we're going to turn around. I guess technically, the one downside is that you have better cooling with the D2 when we're going forward as opposed to backwards, because the radiator on the front of it. So there is merit for us to actually be going the correct direction. But at these low speeds, it shouldn't matter too much, as they'll ramp up the throttle too much too quickly. Okay, excellent. So let's see. We want to get the this long job next. Although we need to. I say that. Oh no. Was that in time? Have we screwed up? No, we're fine. Oh man, last second. We about had an accident just now. I about caused one. Oh dude. But we need to get this thing into the proper position first. Okay. Excellent. Oh no. I hate that so much. I absolutely hate that it does that. It hits literally every button. Can I please? Oh, for gosh sake. Come on. Stop that. Actually the worst feature ever of this thing. In fact, you drop this and this thing's not sturdy enough that literally every switch flips. Basically. Yeah, I guess basically literally everything did. We even got set into neutral. I think we have a throttle. I just pushed them forward by accident. Okay. I need to look at it, see if I can find any mods for this thing here, this controller. One, to make it not do that what I just did. And two, I really want the, I have to use my grip to actually manipulate these things, because that is horrific. Okay, so that's correct, and then we need to go this way. We'll grab that one, those two flat cars, we'll move them over to the other storage lane, and we'll get what we need. Or three flat cars, I guess. Pretty cool. What? Oh no! I didn't mean to do that, game. Seriously, I really genuinely didn't mean to do that. I somehow accidentally bumped that. And it's like, oh, you need to decouple this now. No, that's not why I wanted to. Oh, please stop. Okay. 5 is fine. There we go. Okay, I guess right here is a good spot to stand. If we changed engines to the steam engine, I probably would keep a D4 around just to do the shunting and whatnot. Whoops, I'll do that. Nope, we've lost our controller. Radio. Yeah, that's fine. That should be... yeah, that's fine. Also, the hitboxes for grabbing these things are a little bit fiddly as well. Off it goes. It might be a little fast though. Let's slow that down just a hair. I'm not right on the back end of it to make sure that it's not going to hit anything. Okay, I saw that cart right there. I couldn't tell if there was another one because I was seeing those boxes back there. I didn't know if there was one far in the distance. I just wanted to make certain that we weren't going to have any issues. And whatnot. Okay, excellent. Get this parked and we'll be good to go. So let's see. Now it would be -1. Oh, that's right. Can I uncouple this, please? No. You uncouple why I don't want you to, but you want uncouple why I need you to. Come on out. Fine. Do it ourselves, shall we? Maybe. Maybe not. Hello? Oh, it's putting up a fight all of a sudden. Come on. There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's see. Finding the one thing with the caboose, it's easy to go inside of it by accident when you don't mean to. Oh, we didn't put a brake on that. Yeah, we probably should put a brake on this just in case. I don't think it'll be an issue, but good practice. To not forget. Why are you not? Oh, because I have the train brake on full, that's why. Okay, we need to get down that lane there. So we need this guy to be right there. So he's not going that way, he's going... Is that right? Yeah, there's only 2 lanes here. So that's right. I feel like we're getting a little chunky on the frames again. Might be due for a restart soon. Once we get... Oh, look at the sand. I want the brakes. Once we get the everything hooked up so it won't despawn. So I think it's just a result of streaming the game, is why it's doing that. I think we got 75 SPS. We're not doing too bad, but it could be better. We'll see. Maybe it's just a matter of us. We're loading in. We're like probably on the edge of a loading zone or something for LODs. Yeah, definitely. I was not paying attention. I just let that roll right back to where it was where it came from. How silly. Come on now. Focus, focus, focus. Okay. I hope we can give the caboose a good coat of paint. It desperately needs one. Oh, a little early. Haven't been to the museum yet, though, so I don't know if that's possible or not. I imagine it must be, surely. And if not, there's plenty. I'm sure there's plenty of mods to take care of it. Okay, off we go. Oh, how did we manage that? Okay. Clearly I got my signals messed up there. Oh, you know, I know how I got. Okay, I know how I did that. Never mind. Yeah, that was very silly of me. This is why I don't like shunting things much, because I tend to, I'm still making a lot of silly, easy mistakes. I'm not paying close enough attention to where the tracks are going. Or I get caught up talking about random things and miss a track change I should have done. Okay, we got it locked in now, though. I have it absolutely locked in now. Let's see, this was the logistics. So this is actually going to go on the complete back end of the train, but that's fine. So what we can do, we can pull this forward and put it on that loading bay over there. Then we'll grab that, pull that all the way forward, and then we'll just back into the logistics, and we'll have everything lined up outside of getting the caboose out of the way. So super easy. You can see the light bleeding through. That's really cool. So it gets darker. Whoa. Oh yeah, those do fall off. Okay, well we learned something new on that. Oh, oh no. Okay, I'm going to be much more careful. So these hooks, they you can slap them into the what do you call them? Into these mounts, but they don't stay in place. I felt like they need to be drilled in. So all of our lanterns and hooks have fallen off. So maybe they don't need the mount. It felt like we needed the mounts though. Okay, well let's that was an absolute novice mistake I just made. So I came in way too quick. Oops. Oh, gosh, I got all the wrong buttons. Come on. Give me. That way. Did we knock something else off? No, you're stable. Where'd this one come from? Oh! Hang on. You fell off too? Really? So did we just lose our wireless booster just now? There's a hanger. So our wireless booster that was on the wall here has disappeared. That may or may not be... Wow, that's interesting. Also, we accidentally pushed that. We really hit that way too hard. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned that our wireless booster has disappeared. It should reappear in the shed, though. Hopefully, unless it got destroyed, which I don't know if that's how that works. Let's check that real quick. Absolute novice mistake. Which calls the shed? Let's see. Retrieve lost items. Ding. Hey, there it is. Okay, good. Goodness. I'm surprised that that busted off of that. I thought it was drilled on. Clearly, it wasn't properly attached. I guess there's still some things I need to learn about this mounting system, it would seem. Decorative or otherwise. Let's get the radio booster on there. We'll get the lights fixed later. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We've only got one hole in the wall. Maybe somehow we only did one hole and the mount didn't actually get properly attached, perhaps? Maybe that's what happened. Let's see. Oop. Okay, hello. Let's see. Now, why is it yellow? So just like not letting me put that there now. It's not red though. It makes me think that it should go there. Oh, you gotta fill the hole. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, I don't feel like doing that right this second. Oh yeah, look at that. It turns red there. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll, I really liked where I had that position, but we're gonna put it right here. We'll fill that hole later, I think. Oh, excuse you. Actually, wait. Maybe I'm just hitting the wrong button. Okay, now. So definitely, I think you're right. You have to fill the hole. Okay. So let's try that. As I don't have anything to fill the hole with, so we don't, unless, I didn't see it in the shop to fill stuff. Oops, excuse you. There we go. Yeah. So we don't, can't sadly fill it. Are you not? Oh, there we go. Interesting that it had, one hole when we had 4. So there's one of the shops, don't remember which. Okay. Makes me wonder if the hanger needs something specific. Because it attached to the mount bracket, but it, I don't know. Maybe I just hit it too hard. Because the only thing that didn't seem to come undone was this guy here. Unless I spoke too soon. He came undone. Literally everything came undone. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay, you know, it's fine. We'll make do. We'll have to figure out where the filler is then, I guess. Let's see. Where is... There it is. Okay. Now, does that need to be soldered? I don't remember. It might do. I think it does. Oh, no roll of solder. Let's see here. I got 1 roll left. It does, yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Well, we botched that a little bit. So I'm going to have to be more careful about that. Those mount brackets didn't fall off, which is interesting. I wonder why some mount brackets fell off and some didn't. Or if it's the reason they didn't fall off is because they had something else to fall off instead. It almost feels like that. Yeah, like look at that. It's green here. Which makes me think that we can drill in. Maybe we didn't need the mount brackets after all. I'm actually as tall as I can be right now. Oh, that's the hammer to pull that off, yeah. I don't suppose you could look up where the filler is for me. Potentially. If you could, that would be incredible. Let's see. So we should probably go run. Oh, we'll have to. Yeah, we'll have to reattach these things later. There we go. Oh, nope, don't do that. No idea, never really had collision knock things off. Good talent factory? Okay, thank you. So I'll have to go around and grab that, but we need to get everything hooked up first so it doesn't despawn on us. And whatnot. Well, actually, we'll probably have to finish the, what do you call? Yeah. Sometimes grabbing stuff at a distance in VR is very fiddly. There we go. Doesn't always want to cooperate. We just got a bunch of extra stuff now. No. Let's go put all these away for now. We'll get this figured out later. Should be fairly simple to fix. Actually, I might even, to that point... Now, why weren't you letting me... Oh, you can, look at that. So I could actually just slap that right there. We'll do that later, though. We just didn't need the mounts, apparently. That might have been why they fell off, even. I don't know. But then we have this one over here that fell off as well, so it's kind of a really weird thing. In any case. Yeah, I was coming in way too quick for that. Hopefully we didn't damage anything. We might have done. Let's see. Let's do... just a little bit. There we go. Hello? You see it? Come on. There we go. So did we actually damage anything? No, we didn't damage that. How's the caboose? Nope, it's fine. Engine's fine too. Okay, whatever. We'll just call it good. Okay. I thought that thing was full. It is. Okay. Our caboose looks a little bit sad now without the lights on. Oh, dude. Yeah, we really desperately need our coat paint, though. Really does. We're gonna have to pick up some sand and stuff, I think. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go all the way out here. Let's see, let's get the lights on the engine. Come on, turn. Why you no turn? There we go. We need to go up to here and back all the way up. Or did we need... yeah, we did, because it's a full split on the track between loading and not. Okay. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. Should be stopping just after that, I think, if I timed that well. Well, maybe not. Off the brake, let's trundle past. Oh, a second too early. Okay, excellent. We'll get this set aside, and then we'll grab the, what do you call them? The long train, and we'll tack this onto the back of it. And And we'll pull it forward, and we'll probably use the Y to get our caboose where it needs to go on the end of everything. Let's see, because let's see, good factory. Good factory set, okay. Yeah, I think once we... Yeah, that should do. That should do. Oh, a little too fast, but that's fine. Okay, so let's see. Sometimes this disconnect does not want to work. Okay, yep, and that's the right one. Nice and easy. Well, D2, you're getting your shunting work in, aren't you? Oh, and we dropped that again. Okay. We have more reason to be more aggressive on the brakes when we stop things. We're shunting and they got the caboose attached. So we don't accidentally knock off all our stuff that we're going to attach to our trains. I was wondering if I was being overly careful, but I guess I was not all this time. There we go. 5 and under should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, excellent. Got a presser kicking off. Oh, a little bit of wheel slip. So I guess we need to bring it actually up to here. So we gotta reverse back down. Come on, D4. D4? No, D2. You're not D4, but you can make this pretty easily. It's well within your weight tolerance. 1200. Let's make sure I'm not hearing any screaming brakes, and it looks like we're fine. Okay, excellent. That should be enough momentum. Hopefully. Let this come past and Oh, do we have extra... Do we have extra things attached to this thing? I feel like we do. Those, Oh, no, we do. Okay. I remember the red and the yellow. I didn't remember the white box cars. For a second there. So I thought we, had extra for a second. Somehow. Which wouldn't make any bit of sense, to be fair. Take a little bit for it to start pushing this back. I have too far to go, though. That should be enough. So that way, we may not even need to actually hit the brakes any. It should come in at... Well, no, I think we just need a little bit of brake. It's not slowing that much. I saw it started to slow, so I was thinking maybe it might in time. Excellent. All right, now we have a long train. 14 out. I just gotta figure out where we're gonna put this, I guess. Let's see. So guess what we'll do? We'll pull the, we'll pull it up to here, in this second here. We'll use the Y to bring the D2 and the caboose down. We'll decouple here. We'll use the Y and D2 to bring it, the caboose to bring it down here. Then we'll back up the rest of our train all the way up to it and hook on. Then pull it forward, and then we'll just have the caboose reattach on the end. That feels like that would be the easiest way to both get the caboose where it needs to be, and also not have it take forever. Least amount of actions back and forth. And we're not using the D-force too much either. We'll probably have to pay a repair bill on the D2 for its usage. So we've used a fair amount now. Actually, to that point, since we've used a lot of this battery, we're gonna just drive the train normal. At this point. Because we can't exactly recharge our thing now, because we knocked off our battery charger. Without making more holes. It almost makes me want to grab that, we got a toolbox. It almost makes me want to grab that crate and attach that to our caboose just for, some more storage of things. So our toolbox is filling up fast. So actually, let's see, we are... Oh, you know, that's where we should have pulled in at. I got myself turned around for a second. Oh, no, we're going down. No, that's fine. Let's see. Let's stop here, though. I say it's fine. It's actually not fine. We've gone too far. Or have we? Oh, maybe not. No, we went a little too far. Yeah, just a bit. Okay, fair. It's not paying enough attention, apparently. Yeah, I know, it's fine. Come on, stop slipping. Just get it done, you two. I gotta push it back a little ways. There we go. So that should be locked. We'll get this out of the way. Yeah, no, plenty of room. Too far even. Nope, no, grab that, please. That's fine. It's well out of the way, so we don't have to worry about damaging anything. That's the important bit. Yeah, so that'll be fine. Okay, let's go get our D4s. You know, we'll drive the, oh, we'll have to cut out the brakes though. Hang on. So this guy, oh no, your brakes are already cut out. Oh, okay. Oh, because this is the second one. We have so many of these now. Think of what I might do. We'll just, leave the lights on this guy. We'll leave the lights off on the center, too, since we're not really ever going to be driving them. So let's see. We'll turn off the cab light in this guy, or maybe we'll leave those lights on. We won't actually have the you know, the proper lights on, so we know whether or not we're in the right cab. There we go. I do need to be able to use this, so. Oh, someone's brakes are on. Oh, you know what? The slug's brakes are on, I think. That's right, we turned those on. Although it sounds like our cart's brakes are on as well. Not you. Oh, you're open, actually. When did your brakes get turned on, I wonder? Yeah, it must have been when we decoupled. Yep, right there. Ah, dear. Let's try not to damage the fragile components. It's apparently explosives we're going to be carrying. Or flammable. Flammable, I guess, yeah. Might as well be explosive. For all the good it'll do us. That beam does not go quite that far, does it? Helps a little bit, though. Oh, we're about to run out of battery power. Don't think we have enough time before it'll be nighttime, or this is going to run out. We'll see. I can still see that, even though it was quite dark. Just try to do what we can. Think we'll have enough, though? I guess worst case scenario, we could always slap down... Well, no, we're out of solder. We'll have to get some more solder. I'll say we could slap down the charger. Again. Fill less. Ideally, we get away with not having to use it. No more. Don't let go of the brake. Come on. Okay, here we go. Excellent. Okay, ideally we can, before we run out of battery, we pull this long train out of the way so we can attach the caboose to the end of it. A little bit of wheel slip, a little too much throttle. Should be enough to have it coast along. We had barely just going to have enough time. Come on, Barry, just give me this another minute and a half. Less, not even that much. Just enough, please. I'll have to go running back to the engine over there. Come on. We're playing with fire. We'll be fine, but, oh man. Just a little bit more. Come on. Okay, we're clear. Excellent. There we go. Just enough battery power. Incredible. Oh, kind of close. Let's see, brakes are cut in. Reverse. Oh, you know, it might help if we turn it on, though. We're well good and clear. Don't have to worry about hitting anything. Okay, fantastic. We just need to get some repairs in. Is all. There's that thing. Oh no, I didn't flip the switch. I totally didn't flip the switch. I was not... Oh my gosh. Oh, how silly. Clearly, I'm starting to get a little bit tired. That's okay, though. Excellent. Oh, I'm way too fast. Okay, that looks like a safe speed to me. The only thing we need to do is this, so that the train doesn't move, that it connects. It's a solid hood. So we don't have the auto connect. We probably could have paired it and used it to do the couple, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Nope, not that. No, not you. Also not you. Oh my goodness. Putting up a fight, aren't you? Come on, give me. There we go. Well, we used a bit of fuel and a good chunk of oil, but that's fine. Okay, we're all hooked up. We just need to release those two brakes. This won't go anywhere. I really need to remember the number on that D6. D's not D6, D2. Oh, we left the D4 running. Shoot. I'm wasting fuel for no reason. Completely forgot. Nope. Yes, just go right past it. Almost. Can we try one more time? There we go. Completely forgot. We were just running fuel. We got loads of fuel, though. We barely used any. So we're fine. Shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh, hey, look. This guy is here now. Oh, hey, this was that one that, he was telling about. Spinner was telling us about. So it is, in fact, this one. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. We may have to get this sucker. Wow. Look at the internals of that are wild looking. That's crazy. We're going to have a look at that. Because that could be a lot of fun. Let's see, I've got myself turned around now. It's this way. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is enough debt that's going to be like, oh, you're not allowed to take an order now. But we will clear the D2. I don't mind just, it's such a low cost, I don't mind paying that. Okay. Now, it is 3 a.m. I'm going to need to go to bed now, unfortunately. So, it's been a lot of fun. We'll reconvene tomorrow. I think I am actually going to stream this game tomorrow, actually. We had a different game on the schedule, but I want to make a little more progress because I'm having too much fun. So, we'll be reconvening and playing this game tomorrow night. Until then, do take care, and hopefully you had a good time. I know I did. We had a lot of fun. Until then, take care.